prairie wind whispers a mournful tune under endless skies and a silver moon. Wagon wheels turn creaking slow through the dust and dreams where we all must go. Across the rivers deep and wide, lost a brother where the currents collide. The mountain shadows grow and loom, but hope still burns through the endless gloom. Through the trials, through the pain, through the fire, and through the rain, on the Oregon Trail, we keep moving on, with the will to rise as each day is gone. The oxen pull though their strength runs dry. We give all we have 'neath the barren sky. A broken wheel, hunger in our eyes, yet we press ahead where the frontier lies. The stars above light the path ahead, marking hope where the weary tread. The children laugh though the nights grow cold. Each step we take is a story told. Through the trials, through the pain, through the fire, and through the rain, on the Oregon Trail, we keep moving on, with the will to rise as each day is gone. The oxen pull through their strength runs dry. We give all we have 'neath the barren sky. A broken wheel, hunger in our eyes, yet we press ahead where the frontier lies. The stars above light the path ahead, marking hope where the weary tread. The children laugh though the nights grow cold. Each step we take is a story told. Through the trials, through the pain, through the fire, and through the rain, on the Oregon Trail, we keep moving on, with the will to rise as each day is gone.
All right, welcome everybody to another Eric flight. Thought I'd start this earlier, but I'm gonna be up late tonight again. Never happens. Never. Unless something happens. My father called me, which I don't mind talking with him and stuff, because you never want to regret that stuff. But it's been one thing after another. But we're gonna fly this. We're finishing the Oregon Trail Flex tonight. That's our goal. So, without further ado, we are leaving out of Parma, Idaho, where again, that's where Fort Boise was. So that's where we left off. And built by the Hudson's Bay Company in 1834, Old Fort Boise stood at the junction of the Boise and Snake Rivers, which is kind of where we are. For immigrants on the Oregon Trail, is an important stop to rest, trade, and gather information before the difficult push across the Snake River Plain. And oh wait, I forgot my chat. See, I don't even have my chat on. Oh, it's because I got so many things going on. Sorry about this. But we're finishing it tonight. I'm gonna have to stay up late and do it, and we're gonna do it. We're even gonna get some ATC on the way into Portland, it looks like, because people are on. Uh-oh. We'll see if kick's working, because it looks like that might not be working, but we'll see. Let me pull out the chat just in case. I'll go on this side and close that window, and this window, and that window. And that's it. That's what we're doing. So anyways, we are yeah, we're gonna do this. So as I was saying, so they would stop to rest, trade, and gather information before the difficult path across the Snake River Plain. And though the post often struggled with flooding and occasional attacks, it offered weary travelers supplies, news from the trail ahead, and a brief sense of safety. Excuse me, in an otherwise harsh and uncertain landscape. Also, we're going to the Blue Mountains, so this is going to be the last mountain range. That's kind of where we're heading right now, is right at the base of the Blue Mountains. And that's at Baker City, Oregon. So that's kind of where we're going with this. I'm not going to file a flight plan because I'm VFR for now. But we're going to do some landings as well. So then I will have to file. Or at least have an idea of filing. But Baker City. Let me show you where we're going here. Kind of want to get up in here, but starting out of Parma, I'm going to the northwest. I'm going to take a landing at Baker City, which is a Class Echo, and then we'll discuss that. We're going to go all the way to the Dalles, which is where we're going to take another landing, and then obviously we're going to land in Portland, Oregon, at the end of the Oregon Trail. So that's not even working. What's going on with this world here? Oh. Really? Boy, I'll tell you. If I had $1 for every single time. Alright, I'm just gonna fly now. I'm ready to go. So, anyways, let's get our checklist out. Was able to hear from my old student, by the way, who went to Embry. You know, the one I kept saying, oh, she went to Embry, but I never found out where. Yeah, she's in the Navy. Very proud of her. In Postgraduate Naval Academy School. So, but she did graduate from Embry-Riddle, so that is awesome too. So she must have her pilot license and all that stuff going on, and now she's proudly serving the Navy. So cheers to you, dear. You're awesome. All right, seat track back lock. 10 the pre-flight's done. Avionics are off. Autopilot's off. Carb heat is off. It is. Throttle slight, and brakes are set. Gonna bring my rudder pedals a little forward. There we go. Okay, master beacon on. Things are working, so I had to update SPAD. Anti-collision lights are on. Fuel pump is on. Full rich mixture. We're going to prime twice. It should be full, and it looks like it's full. 1, 2. Very good. All right, max to start. So here we go. We're not going to go full rich, though, because we are at, I forget how many feet. What does it say there? About 2,000. Yeah, so here we go. Clear prop. Cheaper like a kitten. If you want to join us, we're on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server, by the way. And we're at 50 Sierra. So parking brake is on. I don't trust it though. I still have my feet on the brakes. So mag start. Oil pressure is good. Fuel pump off. Fuel pressure holding. This is it though. We're gonna do this. Nav lights on at this time. Very good. Mixture is required. Well, I leave it there. So, all right. Seatbelts, harnesses, heat vent, defrost. How cold is it? It's about 70 degrees. It's not real world time, but we are doing real world weather, so that should be the temperature right about now. Avionics on. That'd be this button. We have to put this into the real sim gear, which I didn't turn on. So let that pop open now. Sorry about that. And I'm gonna resize the screen here. But yeah, it's great to hear from former students. And she looks like she's well on her way to a rewarding career. So hopefully everything goes well for her. Alright, Avionics are in ATIS. ATIS here is non-existent, but it is 122.9er. 123.9 is Boise, so let's see that one. Go. I'm I'm on the CTAF already. I'm going to connect the VATSIM. We are connected. All right. And we're looking pretty good, so get some ambiance there. I don't think we're going to get any.
Hello, Fort 2 Gulf Sierra is on a 5
So
mile
let's
right
do Skyvector until we called it. It says 2608 out of Caldwell.
Traffic CDMA 52 Hotel, just departed runway 17.
It says 310. So that means that we're going to depart.
Traffic November
30.
Gulf Sierra is a
Everyone got that?
3 mile right base
30.
runway 17.
This go. Well, we're kind of gonna fly by electron flight bag. We're going to Huntington, Turkey. We're trying to follow the actual route that they did. We're going to Baker City, so we'll still enter Baker City, but we're going to take the actual route here on the Oregon Trail. So we are finishing this tonight. Now we'll be biking tomorrow, probably. So, all right. With that, then, back to the checklist.
Gulf Sierra turning 2 mile final runway 17.
Altimeter, set it at 3008. But again, we should do that airport altitude here. Parma is 2,288.
42 Gulf Sierra is short final runway 17.
Probably. I said 2,220.
Skyvector 227 going over the field for a mid-field left downwind.
That's about 3008-ish in a way. Yeah, so that's where we're going to leave it. Okay. Alright, altimeter transponder alt squawk is ADSB's on, radio, we'll test, VATSIM Unicom, see what we got out there. VATSIM Unicom, Warrior Zero, Go Foxtrot, radio check please.
Traffic, Skyvector 227 on the left downwind for runway 17.
Taxi late not there, brakes testing the way out. I'm gonna taxi to runway 30 and I don't have any type of
Traffic Hangar 34 Lima Tango is 8 miles to the southwest.
big here, but it's only one runway, so we are gonna go that way and back taxi eventually. So Tobii eye tracker on, center it, parking brake off. Does that work? Oh, it does. All right, here we go.
Traffic Hangar 34 Lima Tango is 3.5 mile left base for 35.
Let's go over here before we enter the runway. Do a quick little run up right here to the grass. Parking brake on. Okay, good. Run up. Brakes are set. Fuel proper. Tank trim set for takeoff. This is going to be a good flight though to finish all this stuff. Trim set for takeoff. Flight controls.
Traffic Hangar 34 Lima Tango is left base for final 35.
Here.
Traffic. I gotcha.
Good, looking good. Alright, instruments, stern quarters wheel, no flag. Heading coordinator is about there. I did touch the rudder trim. I didn't notice that there was an indicator on there, so I put it in the middle. So we'll see what happens. Vertical speed looks good, altimeter looks good, horizon looks good, airspeed looks good. Mixture best power, primer in and locked. We pull on that, make sure it's locked in there. 2,000 RPMs. My chat is obviously not connected with Kick, so I'm still monitoring Kick though. Alright, check the mags right. Back to both. I'm wondering if I left the chat on this one. That's why. Just double check. No, laptop does not have it on there. Alright. Left. Back to both. Okay, car feet on. That should bring it down just a little bit. Good. Vacuum is sucking. Alternator is working. Fuel pressure is good. Oil pressure, oil temperature green. We're going to idle. I will not forget the carb heat. I will not forget the carb heat.
Traffic Scavenger 227.
2000. If there's a problem, take a phone careful. Otherwise, we'll abort, take off, and then direct on the runway. If we are under, let's say, let's go 3,000. 3,000 feet, this problem can't go with GLS. We'll land directly, have no more than 30-degree turns. Best glide speed, and this is 73. If we're above 3,000 feet, this problem can't emergency. Otherwise, we'll take a turn to the right and land downwind on the taxiway, the grass, the runway. Whereas available to us, best glide speed again is 73. Rotate at 55, climb at 79. Fuel pump on, landing light on. I believe we are good to go. So let's make this happen, everyone. We're gonna finish these Oregon Trail flights here. Tobii eye tracker on. Turning it around. Notice there's a little short line over here, but okay.
Traffic Scavenger 227,
See
we're
traffic.
overflying the airport.
Parma
main
traffic,
field,
where is your
westbound
Echo
runway
Foxtrot gonna
17.
back taxi and runway 30 for departure to the northwest, Parma. Alright, with that, let's make great things happen, shall we? Yeah, I don't know what quite happened to the kick thing there, but you know what, I'm gonna restart my chat for a second. See if I can get that.
Traffic Scavenger 227, turning left downwind runway 17.
Sorry about that. See if I'll connect the kick. That's what I'm using. StreamerBot. Don't have any clue why it went there, but that's okay. Did it connect? I don't know yet. We'll see. No, kick it is not connected.
Traffic Scavenger 227, turning left base runway 17.
Oh, I have to reconnect the expired. The authorization. I get
Traffic
it now.
Scavenger 227, turning final runway 17.
That's weird. Oh, I have to log in to kick again? That sucks. I didn't know they had a runner spot down around 30 either. Alright, we're gonna turn around right over here. Okay, I think we got it now. Okay. Should be good to go.
7 miles to the east,
Just check
about
my chat
108
before
ground.
we do anything else. Count as linked. I think we're good. Alright, let's restart it. I gotta restart it. One more time, it's gonna flash. Give me a second. What's up, good fix-its? Thank you for subscribing, bud. Appreciate it. I was getting my chat bot to work.
Dangerous and irresponsible. There's gonna be lawsuits.
Sorry, trying to get it working.
Check flat.
Just want my kick. Chatting, working here. Right, we're gonna depart though. And what was that all about? Chat. Oh, whatever. Alright, here we go. We're gonna be heels on the floor.
Here for the fixins.
Good job, my friend. Full throttle, rotate at 55.
We're having so many fixins up this motherfucker.
You clean those fixes up right now.
Yeah, big boy. From now on, you gotta clean up your own fixes.
Let's finish this up, even though I'm going to be up way later than I should be. Rotate. Let it lift off the ground, and here we go, everybody. 2 more legs to go. Back to guard. Letting it climb.
Sky condition clear. Temperature 22C. Dew point 1C. Altimeter 008.
Right pattern for 1-2, so that's not going to matter for us. But we're departing Parma. See, here's my flaps look like they're up. Yikes. Yikes. They were up. No wonder why I was having problems. There you go. Bringing the monkey to the broadcast. Good job. Still got to fix the matrix command. And we're going to depart straight out here. We're going to be at like 8,500 as of now. So let me just trim up here. 79. And I'm going to use electronic flight bag for my navigation, only because that follows the route more closely. So heading should be about here. Let's try the autopilot heading. Good. Tobii eye tracker off. Altitude 8,500. No, it's not working. No! Come on, autopilot. 3rd time's a charm. Oh, man. It's the only bad thing about this plane is the autopilot had turned off again. Alright, 3rd time's a charm. Come on now. Oh, it disconnected again. Maybe 4th time is a charm. Come on, lock in. And it turned off one more time. Oh man, how I loathe me.
Traffic, Skyhawk 52.
We're actually about 326, so it's about there.
Mile final runway.
Right, it says 316 for our airport, so that there. We are flying out of Parma, everybody. On what should be the last stream of the Oregon Trail flights. This has been an awesome series of flights.
Traffic,
So,
53 Bowie, clear all runway.
I do appreciate it. I don't like that the ground textures are still coming in like that, but man, that kind of sucks. That might be Google Maps for you. Everything else looks decent. It's just this. What the heck is that? I don't get it. It's still loading. That's all I can tell. So, yeah. All right. We're on our way.
Landing runway 2.
Never knew I'd have to reauthorize here. Interesting. All right, we are gonna be passing Nissa, and that's gonna be the last thing in Idaho, and then we're in Oregon for the rest of the flight there. The Snake River that they would have followed is right here. So again, we're gonna follow that Snake River somewhat to the northwest.
Traffic will
Do all of that. So,
45-degree landing runway.
they would have been on the outside over here. Because they would have crossed the Snake River just a little bit a while ago. Very cool. And thank you for coming out tonight. We're gonna sacrifice sleep for this, so but so worth it because I wanna get this series done. And then we'll decide what I'm gonna do next. Maybe I do the Vin Fizz flights. Who knows? I'd like to actually do those flights. If you'll pop off, we'll look at these.
45 degrees west downwind landing runway 28. Any other traffic? Traffic here.
We might have some flight calling in the future, but as of now, it's all on us. And welcome to Oregon on the other side of the Snake River. So. Maxed out graphics in 2020, computer built, and still having the 3090. We're in Oregon, everybody. Snake River. Snake River. And this, I believe it's Oregon, but it could be. No, it is. It's Oregon. Right here. Makes you wonder if this highway is what they would have had the Oregon Trail map. Not like have that actual highway. A lot of roads again cover what the Oregon Trail used to cover. So. Is what it is. We're gonna lead off the mixture a little bit as we get higher here. Right up there. And we're on our way. More to the north. We're at 6,700 feet climbing. And we'll be landing right at the base of the Blue Mountains. That's where we're going. Do welcome everyone to come fly if you want on the last flight, the Oregon Trail flights, as long as everything goes well. So, just say. Kind of bummed that the kick thing's not working. I have Chad on the right. So. What's up, Pat Dog? How's it going? This is the last of the Oregon Trail flights. So this isn't the last leg, but it's the last leg stream. So it should be good. It's been fun. I would do it again. I would. Does anyone notice that the thing's kind of... No, it's not showing on yours as much, but I got a little jelly-ism going on my screen. Actually, yeah, you do a little bit. So I don't know if that's about something to do with the frame gen. But I might be giving service update 4 beta another chance soon.
Traffic.
The only thing is that SPAD doesn't really support it. That's what it said. So I have to watch out on that. Hey, graphics are awesome still. As we are flying. How's our speed doing now? Coming down over coast a little bit. Alright, we got about an hour to go. Well, we are going to fly more across where the Oregon Trail actually happens. Got another solar plant over there. Kind of interesting. Not real world time, but we are real world weather. Things looking good for our hopefully final destination.
On final.
Oh man. Let's go finish this water first. So we're gonna see some good mountains coming up. As you can kind of see in the distance already. So.
Traffic like on the Boise 96 departing runway 26, departing pattern. Runway heading out to the west, climb to 5,000.
Alright, I'm gonna change the chatter to approach as we go to Unicom here.
American 1367 is going to maintain 4,000.
4,000, 13.
Wait, no, that's what about the frame gen on. Wonder if that happens on the native frame gen.
5323, reduce speed to 180, then it's going to maintain
I don't
5,000.
know. But basically we're going direct to Huntington. I think it's Oregon. And then we go to Durkee, Oregon. And then we're gonna land at Baker City at the foot, or what was the beginning of the Blue Mountains. That was the last mountain thing they had to really get over. And then we're gonna Hermiston, and then down the Columbia River. So should be almost 3 hours, I think, by the time we're done. So a little bit after midnight, which is going to
1440,
kind of
reduce
suck
speed
for
to
me,
180,
but
then it's going
I'm
to
willing
maintain
to
5,000.
sacrifice to get this done.
180, then 5,000.
If you missed the live stream yesterday, I biked 31 miles, and I'm still not caught up. I was gonna bike today, but then it was getting dark. And I did get a new water bottle holder and a water bottle because I lost my water bottle while biking yesterday. I don't know how I did it, but someday I'll be driving those roads and maybe I'll find out on the side.
Approach course is going to maintain 3,000.
Who knows?
Left heading 300.
But I bought a nice big Under Armour $10 water bottle. $10 wasn't bad. The one I had was, it was insulated, but it wasn't like wicked expensive. It was probably about 18 bucks. It was one of those polar. Insulated was like that foil paper on the outside ish stuff that they stick in between. But I think we're okay. Just happened to be $10. So the new mount is a little bit more flexible and closes down a different way on the bottom. So hoping that helps me when I fold it up and put it in the back of the plane someday again. But I did get contact with Quality Sports because again I'm having problems with keeping the seat up and locked, and they want me to buy a whole new locking bike clip. They like won't send me the wrench. The wrench is 6.2 millimeters. So I have all these wrenches that will almost fit, but seeing that it's proprietary, 6.2 millimeters, it is too small if I stick a 6 in there, and it's too big if I go lower than that. So I'm gonna figure it out. So I'm not buying a $60 bike clip when it's perfectly fine. I just need a wrench, you know? Do they sell 6.2 millimeter wrenches? I doubt it. I never really checked, so let's check on that. I was thinking maybe I could just buy it for. Here's a torque wrench replacement head. Wait. Oh, nope. I don't think that's the right thing. Nope. thing. Is it gonna? Oh, well, no, it's not.
American 2365, Village Hugger.
Spoke wrench heads. That might work. I don't know how I'd get it on there. Is that 6.2 or is that 6? Oh, they have a 6.2, but it's a wrench head. It's not. Yes, that's not gonna help.
Piedmont 6180, contact tower 18.5.
Tower Piedmont 6180, get it.
Combination wrenches. That's not gonna help. So where, without breaking the bank, where can I make a 6.2 millimeter wrench?
43 to sun maintain 4000.
That's what you have to ask yourself.
Just sending maintain 4000, western main 320,
Yeah.
street 54.
Wait a minute. Tokyo mods. I have no clue. No, that's a spoke wrench too, I think. Wait a minute. Here's a wrench. Gear wrench. Long length open end combination wrench. 12 millimeter.
American
Doesn't say
1367 to sun maintain 3000.
3000.
12 points. 12 millimeter. It said 6.2 here though. Open end thickness.
Piedmont 6236, reduce speed to 180, then sun maintain 5000.
That sucks.
180, then 5000.
Well, like I said, that kind of sucks. And I bought an adjustable one, but I can't even fit that in there. So, would have been nice if they said, "Oh, we'll send you a wrench." So,
American 13.
I'm gonna have to go put one Quelly Sports for that. I mean, maybe I should email them back and say, "Can you just send the wrench?" Like, that's what I'm thinking. I'll figure it out. Captain Cocktail, welcome to the broadcast. I see that you're out there off the
American
left.
1440, reduce speed to
Sneaking up on me.
Speed 170,
Finishing these flights with me, maybe. Who knows? Thanks for coming out again. If you are coming out with me again. What's up? How's it going? Let's finish this up. We're following the Snake River, basically. So that would be this river that's going through the mountains here. And that's kind of where they were going to drill. You can see we're going to Huntington, and then we're going to Durkee, and then we're going to be landing at Baker City. Talking about the Blue Mountains when we get there, and then go from there. But elevation's starting to go up again. Welcome to the broadcast. Not that far to Baker City either. So that's cool. But again, we're going to point out the historical significance of all these things on the Oregon Trail. I'm trying to make this the last broadcast. It would have been hard to divide it into two broadcasts, so we're just going with it. Thanks again to Good Fixing for subscribing. Again. Appreciate it, sir. I never did adjust my cruise here,
reduce speed to
so
170.
I wasn't thinking.
170, street 54.
Right about there, and we're good. Here's Captain Cocktail, streaming by. Doesn't really have your model loading, at least I don't see it. Oh, interesting. I don't know.
6168, traffic 340, report the field in sight, 10 o'clock, 1 mile. 340, we have the field in sight,
Still don't know why it's doing those weird things with frames.
Maintain 170 knots,
But
5 mile
it's-
final. 170 till 5 mile final, clear for the visual, 2 step right, 2 mile.
some SkyWest flights out there.
Blue Streak 9949, contact tower 118.5.
Tower 118.5, Blue Street 9949.
Following the Snake River into hills and potentially mountains. Imagine having to cross all this wagon with an ox. Just saying.
Street 5323 to center maintain 4000.
Center maintain 4000, Blue Street 5323.
For the fact that I rode 31 miles on a bike yesterday, my legs felt pretty good today.
Blue Street
My foot was starting to
5043,
limp, so I
turn
think I
left
got the wrong
heading 300
pedal
on the
position.
road course.
Shoot, but I'm thinking about bikes,
Turn the final approach course, Blue Street 50.
biking shoes next, or one's designed to put a little bit more, less pressure, or pressure in the right place, I should say, for maximum bikeage. So I'm trying to buy those on eBay, cheaper, and we'll see. I don't know. I asked the guy if he'd take $35 for shoes that cost like 80 brand new. So I think they're slightly used, but I'll take them that way. I don't mind that.
American 23.
For some reason, I've had my foot do that like twice on the rides. All right, we're coming up on Huntington, Oregon, coming up soon. Snake River's going through these hills and mountains. Oof. It's too bad they couldn't really build boats to get there, because I don't know how swift this current is and stuff, but, or if it flows this way, which I think it does, but they can be reassured about boats and stuff. That probably would have been the way to go.
Blue Street 5043, 10 miles from March, maintain 3000 until established on the final approach course, third on application right approach, maintain 170 knots, go 5 miles final.
It does look pretty gorgeous out here.
Runway 27 right and maintain 170 still 5 miles on.
Thanks once again for flying with Captain Cocktail. Appreciate it.
American 1440, turn left heading 360.
That's 360, American.
The old snake. The old snake. River.
Good afternoon, American 190,
American 190, Billy.
That far from our first destination. Yeah, Melvin Leroy, you're retired. You could sleep in. How you doing, sir? You know how this goes, being an educator. I'm yawning again. Oh my God. But anyways, nice to see you, sir. Welcome to the broadcast. We gotta get you a sound. So did I give you a sound? I think I gave you a sound actually. I believe I gave you the yeah. Gave you the Wyoming. So welcome to the broadcast. Oh, really? What are you doing? I thought you were retired. Are you doing like a little easier thing, or are you actually like back in education?
6 contact tower 18.5. Tower 85, I agree.
I'm always probably gonna be one of those people once I do retire. Whew. Oh man, from education, I'm probably still gonna be working on other things, so just be other things. Oh, there you go. That's pretty cool.
American 2365, reduced speed to
Congratulations
170,
and
then
good luck with that.
4000.
It's not bad. Got some wind turbines coming up here on the hills, and didn't really see. Oh, it's the Cuddy Mountains, everybody. Cuddy
1367,
Mountains
contact tower
over
118.5.
here, actually. Where we're going through is the Big Lookout Mountain, right over here. Ironside Mountain over there off our left. It's pretty cool. As we are now flying over Huntington. So this is Huntington, Oregon, which would have been kind of a stop along the trail there.
Blue Street 5223, or correction 5323, 10 miles from Martin. Maintain 3000 till established on the front approach course, cleared RNF 27 right approach.
Oh, so sorry. You know how it goes. I was supposed to start streaming an hour and a half earlier, but that didn't work out. So we're gonna sacrifice some sleep tonight to finish this, but it's working. Beautiful sights here in Oregon.
Blue Street 5323.
I got called a veteran teacher over email today. I felt very old, and I was the longest serving teacher on that list. So, don't know how I feel about that, to be honest with you. Don't know how I feel. It was me and this other gentleman, and I was like, dude, we're the veterans now.
1440, turn left heading 300, John.
And I was like, what?
That's 300, John.
I guess so. Dude, in the district I work in, I'm quite the survivor, because I think there was only one teacher they could say worked there more than 20 years. So I will have to go down as saying I'm probably a survivor, because a lot of people end up leaving this district. And I think I know why, but again, it's just my opinion, and I will stay mum on it because I want to be respectful. So you know how it is. So, pros and cons with everything. You know how it goes. What you gotta wonder is if this was the Oregon Trail here, or if they still kind of tried to follow the Snake River, because it doesn't look like there's much over there. And this would have been a stop off Huntington.
Martin, maintain 3000 till
I
south
think
on the front
so.
approach, third RNF, 7 right approach. Maintain 170 knots, 205 miles an hour. Okay, 3000 established near Idaho.
All right, we're gonna come around Durkee, and then we're gonna land in Baker City. Let's get the weather ready to go here. 134275. See if we can hear anything as of now. We might. We're not that far out.
Kilo Bravo, Kilo Echo, automated weather observation. 0200 Zulu. Wind 257 at 4. Visibility 8. Sky conditions clear. Temperature 14C. Dew point tree C. Altimeter 3015.
That's interesting.
Kilo Bravo, Kilo Echo, automated weather observation. 0200 Zulu. Wind 257 at 4. Visibility 8. Sky conditions
015.
clear.
Do that at least.
Temperature 14C. Dew point tree C. Altimeter 3015.
All right. We're
Kilo
gonna have
Bravo,
to
Kilo
start descent
Echo,
pretty
automated
soon.
weather
We're only
observation.
12 and a half nautical miles out.
0200 Zulu. Wind 257 at 4.
There's a peak at 5,000 feet up there, though, so we gotta be
Sky
careful with that
conditions
too.
clear. Temperature 14C. Dew point
Back to guard.
3C. Altimeter
If that means
3015.
You're on guard, Whip. Yeah, you follow Route 84, which could have been what the Oregon Trail was. I never really got to research the actual thing, other than this is where the trail went. So this is right at the foot of the Blue Mountains. That was the last little mountain range they had to cross. So, and this was all like woodsy area. It's actually pretty nice. Get it for money or no option. I'd love to just kind of go and fly the whole Oregon Trail in real life. That'd be kind of cool.
5000, American 290.
But all right, Durkee coming up, which you can kind of see, I think, over here. And then we gotta turn a little bit that way to Baker City. Captain, I can't see you anymore. Oh, there you are, right in front. Captain Cocktail flying me this time. appreciate you all coming out.
Blue Street 5323,
Late night with
contact
Earthquake.
tower 18.5.
At least around I am.
85, Blue Street 5226.
I was watching the Bob Hoover documentary while getting set up for this whole thing, and let me tell you, that man's a hero. Not just for aviation in general, but just everything. That man did a lot for our country. So salute to Bob Hoover, no longer with us, but with us in spirit. The documentary is called Flying on the Feathered Edge. If you haven't seen it, it's a good one. Sadly, we'll never get the chance to meet the man, but I would probably want to go see him. But he passed in 2016, so that was even before he went to private. So. All right, over Durkee. We're gonna have to see what we can do on elevation here. Pattern altitude at Baker City is about 4,400, so we'll get that ready to go.
American 1440,
We're
contact
gonna have
tower
to wait and see
18.5.
when we can start our descent. Got some nice trees out here. And Durkee, Oregon coming up. Mountain range is that?
American 2365,
That's
10
the,
miles from Martin, maintain 3,000.
Loa Mountain. Loa? Loa Mountain? It's out there. Also pretty nice. We'll have to check our fuel and switching soon. So let's do that now. Yep, time to switch. Fuel pump on, switching to the right. Make sure that fuel pressure stays there. Pump off, and it's holding. Very good.
Come on, 6236, contact tower 118.5.
5.
All right, the airport will be that way. This must be the start of the Blue Mountains or something there. So yeah, that looks pretty intimidating. If I'm in a cart, a wagon, if you will, oxen, and family. So I'm just saying.
4,000 left,
Wow.
360, American 2908.
We will learn the historical significance of that. And then you get over to the valley, and that must have been a pretty good feeling once you got near the Columbia rivers.
American 2908, set to maintain 4,000, turn left heading 360.
4,000 left, 360, American 2908.
Start our descent down. Allison announced the descent. We go very slow.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent,
Whoops.
please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your
Really
seatbelt is securely fastened
basic
and all
descent.
carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
9 o'clock, 1 mile.
Up 330, American 805.
Also slow this thing down.
805.
American 805, clear visual for
2100
right,
RPMs.
maintain 170 knots, final, final.
75 mile final, clear visual, 75.
Beautiful part of the country here. By this time, if you're an immigrant, you're probably feeling pretty good about your chances. Once you get through the Blue Mountains, which I believe are those in the distance. Could be wrong. What an adventure, though. And very, very perilous back then.
300, down to 3,000, join the final approach course, American 2908.
Not really seeing much from Durkee, Oregon, but it's down there. Much even of a town or anything, just kind of. I don't see really any buildings. Oh wait, right there. There it is, Turkey.
5 miles from Mark.
Very small.
3,000 till south on the final approach course cleared. RNAV 27 right approach speed maintain 170 knots. Go 5 miles long.
Some electrical wires going down.
177 American 28 joint.
All right, we're gonna go direct to Baker City and give a landing here. Let's get autopilot going down. Salute auto the autopilot one more time. Thank you for actually connecting after like the 5th time of trying to.
Automatic pilot.
Automatic pilot. There it is.
Okay, there's a peak at 5,000 feet out there, so not be careful. So I'm descending very slowly
I'll
down
go
to
back to the
4,500
passengers.
feet.
2179 is going to maintain 3,000.
I'm gonna move this along here. So we should be 5 miles a second, 200 to 300 feet from it. Okay, Baker City. 123.0 on the CTAF. Pulling out some position groups here.
November 734, I'll be uniform approach up.
Baker City traffic, we're 0 Echo Foxtrot. We're about 20 nautical miles to the southeast. What are the winds again? Crap. Full
Kilo
stop.
Bravo, Kilo Echo,
Baker
automated weather observation.
257, 260.
020 Zulu. Wind 257 at 4. Visibility
Yeah,
8. Sky conditions clear. Temperature
It's the
140
shortest runway, but
viewpoint.
we'll go for it.
Altimeter 3015.
2179, 410 to 11 o'clock,
All right.
13
Kilo
miles
Bravo,
airport.
Kilo
Let's
Echo,
do it. Let's
automated
do it
weather
right here.
observation.
Baker City, we're 0 Echo
020
Foxtrot. 19.5 nautical miles to the south.
257 at 4.
Gonna send up a
Visibility
left base
8.
entry for runway
Sky
26,
conditions
Baker City.
clear. Temperature 14C viewpoint. Tree C. Altimeter 3015.
Call me crazy with that pencil eraser that I stuck here and did all that work on for the cable. It's been working on the honeycomb. I haven't had any problem. Look, you can shift around, all the buttons work, they don't get stuck. So who knew that you could fix something
Spirit 2179,
with a
contact
pencil?
tower 118.5.
Check out where Captain Cocktail might be. I don't know if he's still with us. We got Lord Farquhar with us. Wow. No, I don't see it, but if you come back, I'll let you know. I'll put you back on. All right, we are direct to Baker City.
Approach American 470.
Get at the foot of the
American
Blue
470
Mountains
approach,
on the Oregon Trail. And I think this is only my second real flight series that I finished that I ever planned. The other one was Star Trek inspired series. So it's kind of cool that we got that going on. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. I appreciate you just being here.
47 is going to
Thank you for
maintain
flying with me.
3,000. 3,000, American
The
470.
time that you did, I appreciate you just being here. 8.5 minutes to go. Baker City. Ahead. Once we get over that peak, I'll feel a lot better. See, it's right here, that 5,086 feet.
360.
So I'm gonna get in there a little bit more and feel better about this. Okay, this rudder trim here. Am I doing it the wrong way? Could be. Yeah, I was. actually.
Piedmont 118 Quebec approach, over.
There you go. Let's trim that rudder. Yeah, I never knew it had the center indicator, but yeah, I never really touched the rudder trim.
American 470,
Any plane I've flown in real life.
360. 360, American 470.
There you go, trimmed out appropriately. part of the Oregon landscape here. All right, we're gonna go on heading, go a little bit more north to intercept the left
American
base.
470 traffic off your left wing at about 2.5 miles at 4,500 feet northbound south.
426.
Inside American 470.
Now we also increase our descent. Kick this back. Down to 4,000.
November 734 Alpha Uniform.
Looks like it's a
traffic
little
off
hazy
your
up
right
there
wing
as
at
well.
about 2 miles. Airbus descending out
Those
of
must be the Blue
4,000
Mountains
for
because
3,000.
that's the only way that's going is northwest. Imagine having to go up there. Okay, with a wagon and oxen.
Approach American 470, airborne flow.
American 470, speed your discretion.
Discretion, American 470.
Beautiful mountain range. More time on the weather just to make sure.
Kilo Bravo, Kilo Echo, automated weather observation. 0200 Zulu. Wind 257 at 4. Visibility
118 Quebec,
Sky condition clear. Temperature 14C, dew point. Tree C, altimeter 3015. Kilo
Okay.
Bravo, Kilo Echo, automated weather observation. 0200 Zulu. Wind 257 at 4. Visibility 8. Sky condition clear. Temperature 14C, dew point. Tree C, altimeter
Okay, make another call out to
3015.
Baker City here. So Baker City traffic, Royce Circle Foxtrot 10 miles to the southeast, entering a left base. Extend the left base. for
American 470, turn left direct Delta, descend and maintain 2,000.
Alright, Turk Delta down to 2,000, American
Should be out
470.
there, but we don't really see it yet.
Mont 118 Quebec, fly heading 130, vectors 2 final, descend and maintain 3,000.
130, 3,000, Quebec.
Alright, a little hazy. See what we can do. We're gonna head a little bit more to the airport here.
American 470, 412 o'clock and 14 miles towards the airport site.
Inside American 470.
American 470, clear as approach, runway 27 right, maintain 170 knots or better to a 5 mile final.
Those are
Alright, clear
Blue
visual,
Mountains.
27 right,
That
170
is
or
what
better to 5 mile final.
they
American
had
470.
to get through. It's the last mountain range. They look gorgeous.
Alright, uniform has that Airbus tonight.
Alright, uniform, roger.
Gorgeous, gorgeous Blue Mountains. Probably not feeling too good if you're on a wagon with oxen. Oxen. Probably feeling a little uneasy having to get through there, but you get through there, you get some land, fresh start in the west. Just saying. We're almost at pattern altitude. And keep heading into the airport a little bit more.
Mont 118 Quebec, descend and maintain
Alright, I'm gonna turn the
2,000.
tablet off, but I'm on a phone. Airport is that way. Just can't really did say clear. They didn't mention any haze, but it's definitely a little hazy.
American 470, contact tower 118.5.
Off the target, American 470.
Just yeah, these hills, obviously. Got some traffic down there. Should be pattern altitude where we're at right now.
November 734 off the uniform traffic, 2 o'clock and 2.5
I saw a video of a
miles
Cessna
southwest on
172 going
on
some
Sierra.
power cords on takeoff. It's on my Facebook. I was like, oh, damn. Looks like he just wasn't getting any lift. He went right into a power line. They said no one was killed, but the pilot was injured. Very lucky. Okay, should be about here. We should be seeing here soon. Slow this thing down anyways. Carbeat on.
Piedmont 118, Quebec, contact tower 118.5.
Slow track. Go. I am not seeing the runway. Should be that was only 3.8 nautical miles out. Plus that's it right there. That could be it. That is it. All right, we're going El Manuel. Okay, one thing of flaps.
American 1684
approach, flying present heading, descend and maintain 3000.
Heading 3000.
Baker City traffic. Warrior 0, Foxtrot 3 nautical miles X. Final, only 26 full stop. Baker City. That was not easy to find at first. Toby eye tracker on. Center. Man, it's right near the hills too. Look at those mountains out there. Gorgeous.
First United 513 with
Just a frame jet mod worth a little
United
bit better.
513, Philly Charger.
It is what it is. Maybe we'll turn it off because I'm sure my processor's not gonna be that bad.
American 1684,
Okay,
port
1500.
9 o'clock and 10 miles report the airport in sight.
Flaps.
Inside American 1684.
American 1684, clear visual approach to runway 27 right.
Power out of it.
We're going to square it up.
Bump there. And good to go. A little more throttle. It's a little underpowered compared to real life, if you ask me. Man, this haziness is crazy.
American 1684, contact tower 118.5.
Baker City traffic, Warrior 0, Foxtrot, final runway 26, full stop, Baker City. Okay, I got you shattered. Destination Utica.
Traffic 2 Kilo Sierra, base, runway 197.
Pretty good. Much fun, JustFlight.
Traffic 2 Kilo Sierra, final runway 197.
Final thing, flaps.
Traffic 57, downwind runway 197.
We obviously want to go to that ramp after, so we take a look to the left. So we're about landing first. Baker City traffic, Warrior 0, Foxtrot, final runway 26.
Traffic 57, standing base, runway 197.
Look at those mountains. God, I want a picture of this. There we go. I got a quick one. There we go. That's not easy. I am on what about
Traffic
landing?
57, final runway 197.
Okay, full. Up the throttle, so pretty soon. Throttle coming out. I don't know if this is freeware, because it's definitely not payware.
Traffic,
A little haziness still in the mountains.
At 300, semi-net now will be landing runway 19. Tailwind's coming in the corridor at 25.
Okay. Holding it off. Not bad. Okay, there should be a turn. Oh, wow. Should be a turn off here somewhere. Back to the emigrants section over there. So,
traffic, Skyhawk, 10 miles out, RNAV 33.
Baker City traffic. Where's your Echo Foxtrot? Clear from 26. Baker City. Alright. Back up for a second. Until we got tracker off. Checklist. Flaps up, carpet off.
For 7.
Very good. Fuel pump off. Never turned it on. Strokes can go off at this time. No, they can't, because that's why NZ collision. Landing light off. Taxi light. Mixtures required. Trim set for takeoff. Welcome to the foot of the Blue Mountains, everybody. The Oregon Trail. Let's go park it. Show you the history. Let me see if this is actually. I think it might be freeware because I'm looking at some graphics over there. It looks like it's not default. Actually, yeah, it is freeware by EFG, which I have no clue what that is. But anyways, we're gonna pull in probably from this side. We go in there. So here we go. Toby, I track on. Parking brake off. Let's go this way. See if they have a thing over here. Municipal. So that's kind of cool. Take a look at it with the drone cam as well as the Blue Mountains once I get this going
traffic, Trinidad 341 Tango Barlow coming up on midfield out of the southeast for a left downwind for
the frame
runway
jet's not
7.
working well with this like it used to, so I don't know what's going on, but we're gonna go park where that marshal is. Okay. Alright, parking brake on. 2,000. It's not too much. ELT verify solid avionics off. That means the chatter goes off.
Traffic.
Off. And all lights except for anti-collision are off. Including the nav. And mixture fully. Master off. Mags off. Master off. Lights off. Parking brake on. And welcome to the Blue Mountains. Let's see why we're here first. Let's do that. So, nestled at the base of the Blue Mountains, Baker Valley became an important stopping point for immigrants weary from their crossing. The Blue Mountains of northeastern Oregon were both a beautiful and formidable challenge. After weeks of travel across the plains and high desert, this heavily forested range was the first dense woodland many pioneers had seen since leaving the Missouri frontier. The steep, rugged passes and mountain trails tested both wagons and livestock, often slowing progress to a crawl. Despite the hardships, the Blue Mountains symbolized a turning point, the journey's final mountain barrier before reaching the Columbia River, the fertile Williamette Valley beyond, which is where they're heading towards. So let's turn the tablet off. It is off. Drone cam on. Turn off the drone follow mode, and let's go look at these Blue Mountains. But here is Baker City. Gotta disconnect from that for a second. Yeah, this is freeware from flightsim.tl, meant for 2020, but it works. That runway 26 is a little sketchy, but it does work. Maybe I should have went past that runway. I mean, didn't do anything wrong. Blue Mountains out there, so let's get a close up of them as well. Very cool. So they had to cross these mountains to get to the Williamette Valley, to get to Oregon. Look at those mountains. And if you go there nowadays, they have like trails that you can go on. So look at this. Look at these mountains. Blue Mountains, everybody. Very cool. All right, well, we're gonna cross them a little easier in a plane. But yeah, that was the Oregon Trail. It's the last. Oh, you can't even see anything, poor people. I'm so sorry. Here's the Blue Mountains for you. Sorry about that. I'm really good at forgetting that. Blue Mountains. As we make our way back. So yeah, definitely formidable. They used to take a Native American trail through the mountains this is what it looks like from the airport to the mountains. It's a little hazy down here though. Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of that. Very cool. All right, we're gonna get back in the plane and we're gonna head out to the Dalles. We're gonna be going down the Columbia River, but you have to get through the Blue Mountains first. So that's where we're gonna end up. I'll read that when we get to the Dalles, and should be kind of cool. Get the tablet on here. That's where we're going. We're going up to La Grande, which is kind of on the route through the mountains. You see that says Blue Mountains over here. Blue Mountains. They went a little north of it to around Pendleton, and then we're going to Hermiston, and then it's just follow the Columbia River down to the valley. So let's get going here. All right, checklist. Then the pre-flight's done. We did turn it off, so do a run up and everything. See track back lock. We have to refill the fuel. That's what I do in real life. I always take full fuel from the start of the flight, at least. Whenever I rent out of Plymouth there. See track back lock. Avionics are off. Carb heat is off. Throttle is slight. Brakes are set. Parking brakes on. Master alternator on. Anti-collision on. Fuel pump on. Engine full rich. I'm not going to prime it because it shouldn't need to be primed because we didn't really run the engine that long ago. Okay, mags to start. Here we go. Clear prop. Let's get an outside view of this. And we also have to reduce the mixture a little bit. Here we go. Clear prop. There we go. Purr like a kitten. Let's do our mixture here a little bit more. Right about there. Very good. All right. Fuel pump going off. Oil pressure is good. Idle. Well, I'm going to do that later. Hello. Lights as required. Nav. All the way on. Seatbelt harnesses, heat vent, defrost. It's about 55. We'll put a little heat on. Just a little bit. There we go. Avionics on. Again, we'll be following the actual route through the mountains, but is what it is. Let's get some ATIS here so make sure.
Kilo Bravo, Kilo Echo, automated
yeah, I'll
weather
still take
observation.
26.
02000.
A little bit of haze, even though it says
Wind,
it's clear.
257 at 4. Visibility 8. Sky condition clear.
All right.
Temperature
Monitoring
140
guard.
dew point. Tree C. Altimeter 3015.
You're on guard with
All right, that's sim. Nobody's on. They closed out, but Portland is on. Portland approach. So we'll see. See what happens here. Let's connect the VAT sim. This time, though I might get some center here, but we're okay. All right, let's put our chatter on. Departure Unicom, play chatter. And even though we're going to go a little roundabout, we'll set this for the Dalles. Kilo Delta. No, clear. Direct. Kilo Delta Lima Sierra. That's what it is. We also have to change our nameplate here, so let me do that too. Leg 16, everybody. To the Dalles. And that totally went the other way. Kilo Delta Lima Sierra.
Traffic test speed 241 Global Express coming through 1500 for 5,000 departing to the west.
Here we go. Let me check my thing here. I guess left patterns on everything. Oh, it's on La Grande already. We're not even there yet. Everything's left turn. Okay, we're gonna take 26 again. I have a good feeling about that runway, even though it's not the one that's not marked up a lot. And
Traffic concern 6190 Yankee is
cross on back taxi on 26.
to southeast. I'm going to pick up the RNAV.
Okay, I think I got this. Checklist. Avionics on. ATIS. Got it. Altimeter set. Transponders. Looking good. ASB radio test. That's it. Unicom Warrior Zero Echo Foxtrot radio check, please. No one answers back unless they're on. Okay, we're going to be taxiing up to
Traffic concern 90 Yankees on the RNAV runway 26.
So that's what we're going to do. Alright, here we go. Parking brake off. Tobii eye tracker on. Centering. them out just a little bit. Severe, those planes change. Swap-a-roo. Just saying. Yeah, the frame gen's not impressing me as much anymore. Maybe we should turn it off. Let me turn it off for a second here. Because it's going to look better. Okay. No, it's still doing some shadowing there. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I can't remember. Do I go left or right? I'm going to go right. Or maybe not. No, we'll see. So I get some type of plate here.
Traffic, Cherokee 63, Williamette, 5 mile final, 26.
That's the runway actually over there. So, alright. Do a quick run up over here. I'll stick the tail up that way. Yeah, it just seems that the simulator is giving me that. Maybe I should turn off the reflex settings or whatever I got here. VSync interval. Okay. Leave it on. Is that what it is? No, it's still giving me some shadowing. Alright, one more time. I'm going to try to get this right here. Turn it off. How's that? See if that gets rid of it. No, still got, you see what I'm saying? It has that little shadowing there, the taxi line. Alright, let me put everything back the way it was. It just seems to be the simulator, which sucks. But it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna do a run up here, park the rig on. Tow guide tracker off. Checklist. Brakes, fuel to the proper tank. We're good. We're running on the right. Trim set for takeoff. I have to check this one more time. Good. Flight controls. So I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe it's my settings somewhere. Figure it out eventually. Let's see the lights. Looking good. Flight. I did that. Instruments. Turn clears in the middle. No flag. Heading corner here. But where it should be. Vertical speed looks good. Altimeter looks good. Horizon looks good. Airspeed looks good. Primer interlocked. Pull that. Make sure best power. 2,000 RPMs.
Traffic board 405 Sierra Bravo, 3.5 miles north of the airport.
Right mag.
Inbound.
Back to both. Left. Back to both. Carb on. Suction is good. Suction is good. Alternator is good. Fuel pressure is good. Oil pressure, oil temperature in the green. I'm gonna idle. Carb off.
Traffic board
405. If there's a problem, take our phone camera, which otherwise we'll board, take off, land directly ahead on the runway. If we are under, let's say 4,000 feet, the phone camera, which otherwise we'll land directly ahead of the 130, return specified speed 73. If we're above 4,000 feet in this palm camera, which otherwise can't remember where the wind's coming from.
Kilo Bravo, Kilo Echo, automated weather observation.
So right down the runway. So let's say we're gonna take a
wind
left.
257 at 4.
Left and land down one of the taxiway, the grass, the runway, reverse available to specified speed.
Temperature
73, climb at 55.
Tree C, altimeter
Sorry, rotate at 55,
3015.
climb at 79. Tow guide tracker on. Let's call it Baker City traffic. Warrior Zero Echo Foxtrot. Gonna back taxi runway 26 for departure. Departure to the northwest, Baker City. Right over those blue mountains. This is runway 26 right here. It's that one without the markings, so that's where we're going.
Traffic. Skyhawk 473
That
Charlie
being
Sierra,
said,
taxiing runway 26 via Echo Bravo.
We are going to go at least 8.5 if I don't run off the runway first. What the heck did I just do? I did. I ran off the runway. Wow. What if I left those skid marks? Okay. Skid marks in my shorts. Yeah, we're going to go 8.5 on this to go over those mountains. So I think so, at least. Oh, maybe not. Maybe 10.5. I'm going to do 10.5.
Traffic here is turning left base 26.
Took the tracker for a second. So we taxi down 26.
Thinking here is clearing the active on Echo.
Right. At the end here. So we got tracker on. Turn around on area here. Maybe even a run up, but we already did it, so we're good. That diamond's extra lighting they have installed. So just disregard that.
Skyhawk 473, Charlie Sierra, departed. Traffic to the north.
So, oh, I got an AMD 9950X3D with a 3090. So, yeah, sorry. Okay, we're in the middle. Fuel pump on, landing light on. Everything else is good. All right, heels on the floor, full throttle, rotate at 55, climbing 79. Sir Buke, that's what I have. I didn't update it on the switch balance yet, but AMD 9950X3D, 3090 and 128 gigabytes of 6,000 megahertz RAM. It's my first AMD system, and I love it. And rotate. This is all maxed out on 2024 as well, so we're going to depart straight up, so we kind of have to go that way. No, actually, we're going to depart to the right. Actually, we're going to depart straight up to the right. Let's say goodbye to Baker City. That's where you're departing out. And we're going up to 10.5 to get over those mountains. Those are at 9,000 feet, I believe, up there. So, I'm going to trim up. Pretty good. It's really hazy here, though. Iowa Scotsman, what's up? How's your RealSim gear? GNS 530. Using mine again tonight. So I track her off so I'm not making anyone sick here. Let's see how I get auto the autopilot on here. Nav. See if it does it. Sometimes it takes 5 chances. No, it's not quite doing it. Alright, head back there, head back. Might take 5 chances of turning it on off. Really? You like it? I still like mine a lot. I bought mine used though. You got a brand new one. Kinda jealous. I'm funny. So, well, good. Glad that happened. Gotta contact Jawicki again because they finally got back to me after ignoring me for a little bit. They are busy, but I gotta get that scenery for some pilots then. I think that's it. I think we're good after that. Alright. Climbing 10,500. At the Blue Mountains on the Oregon Trail flights here. We have to vertical speed this down because I'm about to stall. Okay, we have to make sure she's getting more power here. Right about there. No, it doesn't like me. Alright, well, 300 feet per minute.
241, traffic is descending out of 4,000.
There we go, Blue Mountains. I'm gonna traverse those on the Oregon Trail. I have to go heading anyways because I have to follow the actual Oregon Trail, which is a little bit more than north here. And we're gonna be crossing LeGrand, so Kilo Lima Golf Delta. We're not gonna be doing a landing there. We are gonna be passing by it because that's the way the trail went. Now I'm thinking this Route 84 might have been the Oregon Trail. I can't really see it right now. There's a highway that goes north. It's actually to our right. Route 84. I think that might have been where the Oregon Trail went. I'm taking a guess at that, but very cool. One more picture of me in the Blue Mountains here. Back into the plane. Just climbing 10.5.
Traffic jet speed 241 Global Express turning short final runway 26 visual full stop.
So it looks like they took a route going through the mountains, just not through the actual mountains.
Traffic back north of the Space Charlie jet turning final runway 26. And Charlie's here. We're going to hold here on the Echo taxiway before you land. Roger, we appreciate it. We're final 1 mile final 473 shutdown.
It's looking good. I gotta work on the 750 still. I haven't had time. I'm gonna get the 750 working properly. It's the Generation 1 version of it, so it's a little more finicky than the Gen 2. Well, I bought that used too, so I can't complain. So touch panel's a little weird on it. If you push on it, it like focuses on that screen, so it like makes the thing not work here if you're flying manually. So you have to switch back right away.
Bravo, Echo.
We're on our way. This is the second to last leg of the Oregon Trail flights.
Traffic Scout 3733 Romeo, taxi from the FBO.
My wife knows the cause why, so much really appreciate it. Alexa, turn on office here. It's gonna be a late night, but we're gonna make things happen. Dallas about an hour and a half from here. We're going a little bit out because we're gonna follow the Oregon Trail as much as we can. Here's that 84. Awesome. To our right. Here's Route 84. That could have been the Oregon Trail. I don't know. Let me ask Google. Is Route 84 mountains?
Traffic citation 60306, Charlie Juliet, 6 miles to the southwest. Inbound.
All right. Here's what AI says. In Eastern Oregon, Interstate 84 runs near and over the Blue Mountains. It closely parallels this highway. Closely parallels the historic Oregon Trail for much of its route. And this section includes some of the most different parts of the trail for the pioneers. So it looks like, yes, it looks like I-84 is kind of on the way there. So. And along this section from Baker City to North Powder, which is where we're at, you can see visible Oregon Trail runs on both sides of the freeway. So we probably won't be able to see those, but in real life you can see it on both sides. Very interesting. So I was right. I-84 is pretty much where the route goes. And then there's historical sites and interpretive panels accessible in the area as you go up. But yeah, so that's where the Oregon Trail would have went. The mountains over there. And that's again why we're following the electronic flight bag through the route here.
Traffic citation 306, Charlie Juliet,
You have to make sure
downwind runway 23. Traffic citation 306, Charlie Juliet, left base runway 23.
Very cool. Following in the steps, those that took the Oregon Trail. Looks like we got more followers on Kick as well, so thank you to those people that followed me on Kick. It's bad that I still have to do some laundry for tomorrow. Oh! So hard tonight. Get through this. Why is my face itchy? Oh.
Traffic, Skyhouse 7349, taxi from the ramp to runway 23.
All right, we're at North Powder now. So again, there would have been, or there still are wagon runs on either side of this freeway.
Traffic 6 Charlie Juliet, taxi out Alpha 23.
Can't really see them. Ground texture still kind of suck. I wish they brought back the HD 512 x 512 texture support. That would be awesome. It is what it is.
Traffic citation 306 Charlie Juliet, making a right turn out turn northwest.
Really cool though when you think about it. All these people probably lost family members along the way and get this far. And okay, get back in the plane, see how we're doing on fuel and stuff. Still climbing. We only have to be just a little bit. Up there. Now I'll switch the other tank here so fuel pump stays on. Left tank.
Traffic Cardinal 368, taxi runway 23,
Fuel pump off. Fuel pressure's holding very good.
Traffic Cardinal 368, holding short runway 23.
You see La Grande, Union County Airport coming up ahead. Then we're gonna head left and follow. It looks like we're following Route 84, which was through the Blue Mountains. So this is the way we went. Cool when you think about it, you know?
Traffic Cardinal 368, turning left downwind for 23.
Again, if you look online, this is the pictures they show of the Blue Mountains. They look gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that. It's amazing. We got backpacking. Man, I'd love to go camping there. Here's the Blue Mountains. Here's 84. And that's going to go up to the Columbia River. So that's kind of what was followed there. Look at that site right there. Very cool.
approximately 3 miles west of the field, across the midfield on the 45 for a left downwind runway 23.
Going to 10.5, we're at 9,300 kilometers.
Entering the left downwind runway 23, touch go.
Clear skies. Real world weather, but not real world time. It'd be about 7:59, I think, out there. Local time at night. And we could have just went direct to the Dalles, but I wanted to follow the actual route.
We're about 3 miles to the west of the field, 2,500 feet crossing Upper Bates Field.
Second flight series I've ever planned and actually finished tonight, so maybe the VIN is next, who knows. Also got to travel down the St. Lawrence River, Canadian one planned out. I got a whole series of pirate trips, pirate-inspired trips planned out, so we'll see. Lots of stuff to do still. But this should close it up the Oregon Trail tonight. This is all up to the Grand, following 84. Eastern Oregon Regional, going to fly that. Fly right down to Columbia to the Dalles. So sometimes they'd float the wagons right down to Columbia, or they would go through around not Mount Adams, where is it? Mount Hood. They go that way, and there'd be they'd have to go through this little mountainous region there instead of going down the river. So they had to make that choice at the Dalles to go to Williamette Valley, which is basically all this Portland, everything where Portland is right there, down to Salem there, Albany. This is the whole Williamette Valley, so that's where they were heading towards. Okay, we have to reduce the vertical speed here, even the aperture just a little bit more, so yeah. Coming up there on the service ceiling, so that's why it's slowing down. Ground speed sucks. We're up to 10.5, so that makes sense. It's getting a little sluggish up here. Getting the Blue Mountains out there in the distance.
Traffic, Sky 7349, final runway, full stop.
About 6 minutes away from LeGrand.
Traffic, Sky 9 Sierra Fox, taxi runway 23 Alpha.
Which I believe would probably be over here.
Traffic, Sky 7349, exiting at Bravo, taxi back to the runway.
Got a UPS plate up there.
Traffic,
10.5, could have cruise on the controller. Back to 2,500 RPMs. A little speed here. And the mixture will lead it up. No, we're about good.
Traffic, car number
Right about there.
is a mile and a half final for Q3.
So they didn't go over the main part of the mountains, but they had to get through this right over here. So they turned on left over here. See if it says anything about the Grand. It probably does. The Oregon Trail. There is the Oregon Trail marker.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can we get some fuel, please, Anchor 5?
Okay.
And there's a park right outside here. You can see traces of the old emigrant road where historic wagon ruts are visible, and ponderosa pine trees will still show marks.
10 mile final, 2-3.
So,
Yeah, well, how long will you be staying with us?
and here's that map of the Oregon Trail. This is where I think I found it. So we're all the way up here. We just left Baker City. Here's LeGrand. And we're going to be going right down the Columbia River, Portland, and Williamette River Valley. We started at Independence. I actually went north to Nebraska and stuff, which Council Bluffs was the start of it. And St. Joseph's was another part that was important. I don't know if that's on this map. But yeah, Independence, Missouri. So if I did it over again, I'd probably just leave from Independence and do it. Some people follow the Missouri River from St. Louis to get to Independence and then kept going. But pretty much followed this whole thing. So then over here they had to choose. We went near Boise, so we went to the northern room here. And that's where we depart from Parma. Now we're at LeGrand right here. It's pretty cool. We are in the state of Oregon, and we're gonna finish this up today. So.
Traffic, Skyhawk 9 and Sierra Fox, 10 miles to the west.
Right.
At 2,000, put a ring around.
Fly the airport. Which you should see somewhere over here. It's right there actually, so we'll just stay where we are. We're gonna follow Route 84, which is kind of what they used to take from the trail. You can see that this little valley over here. You don't see this stuff in the Oregon Trail old video game. It's kind of cool that they kind of got lower elevations in the mountain stuff. They got the idea of that in the 1800s. They only average about 15 miles a day. Alright, we are going to take a left towards Pendleton. And that will get us across the, what would have been the mountain range here. right below us is the Grand. Again, they have some Oregon Trail markers, historic sites. Pretty cool.
Traffic 208, 5 miles southwest, about 17.
Maybe it's a setting on my monitor that's making it jelly. I don't know. Digi-Driver, what's up, my friend? I tried looking at your stream really fast before I fell asleep last night. I hope it went well. Welcome to the last of the Oregon flights here. This will be the last stream of it. And we made it to the Williamette Valley. But we're going to the Dalles, but we're going via the actual route here. So, awesome. Awesome. My coworker actually went out to India to visit his fiance, and they moved to the United States and they're getting married. Well, actually, they didn't get married, excuse me. They are married now, and they're expecting a kid, so good for him. Yeah, ready to have that baby like any day, beginning of October, so. We are over La Grande, Oregon, following Route 84, which is this route right here, which closely follows the Oregon Trail.
Traffic 798.
Through that little valley there. Through what was the, close to the Blue Mountains back there. So, there you go. I tried using that command yesterday when I was riding a bike. I don't think it came through though, because I couldn't see it because I was riding. Very cool. Still gonna buy that shirt.
What you gonna do when maniac runs wild on you, brother?
Awesome. Hope things are good, Digi. We're going late night here to finish this up. Excuse my yawns. But, yep. Can only imagine doing this with ox and wagon. His work a little bit better. Same here. I got a lot of sleep last night. I went to bed early. The only thing I was asleep, but when I got to school, I was tired again. So I don't know. Okay, following that Route 84 across these elevated hills, which could be the Blue Mountains still, I guess. My mouth is dry. Ah. It's pretty water for Walmart. It's not doing it. But Dallas in less than an hour. Take a landing there, do the historical significance, and then it's on to the final destination, which isn't that far, Portland, Oregon. And then we'll consider the Oregon Trail conquered by flightsim.
Traffic 208, 4 miles south and bound to the south.
So, still behind on the Great Cycle Challenge, but I got about 70 miles to go. I can get that done. I just gotta get time to do it. I think Zach has baseball tomorrow though, so I might try to get a couple miles in tomorrow. But I don't know. Today my wife told me, "Oh, we're going to get our flu shots, blah blah blah." So I ended up going to Walmart with them, got my flu shot, my COVID shot. So that's the way it is. I got a meeting after school and baseball with Zach. Is that practice? Oh, so maybe I can. I don't want to skip this practice, but we'll see. But we are going to be trying to get things done this week. If I get like another 30 miles in, 2 20-mile rides, it's going to be pretty good. So Yep, should be good. And these are still the Blue Mountains. It seems like they picked a good place to go though, because it seems a little easier to cross than down there, you know what I'm saying?
Traffic to Papa Alpha, 5 miles south and down to the landing 17.
Yeah, roughly this was the route they would take on the Oregon Trail. There you go. Yeah, because you went orange instead. It was pretty scenic down there, the main part of it. But again, the immigrants are pretty smart by going north a little bit more and conquering this less higher altitude part of the Blue Mountains. Down there it was I wouldn't call it blue, but this was the last mountain range they had to get through, so go a little bit more north here. Excuse me.
That's Papa Alpha, final 17.
We see the Columbia River pretty soon.
Traffic from Papa Alpha departing runway 17.
Just riding that all the way down to Portland.
Traffic from Papa Alpha departing pattern to the south, last call.
We'll see. Like I said, it's good to get through another series of flights I planned. So,
Traffic
the only thing I want to do is pirate flight sometime, but I want to make a livery for that. It's gonna be a lot longer than this. It's gonna be Caribbean and pirate history, and got to kind of set that up still. Like my Cessna 172 to work, so we'll see about that too. Got the VinFizz flights, which I can probably get them done now. A little bit more consistent. 2024 loads a lot faster, and everything's working here, so it's not a problem. I do have to blow my nose right now, so I'll be right back. Auto, fly the plane. Be right back.
Traffic from Papa Alpha, 10 miles south of the building, bound to landing 17. Correction about 5 miles.
Coming back. Looks like we have a little bit of clouds out there, so let's look at the next red. Oh, I'm drawing stuff. Yikes. Oh, no, don't want that. I am on there. See nothing there. We're not that far off. They had to feel pretty good once they got through the Blue Mountains, you know what I'm saying? They closely followed this highway right here. Man, imagine going all this way by wagon. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I ever was like, money was no option and I didn't have to worry about money. Imagine taking an adventure, like you ride the trail, like on a wagon with ox. Take you months and you probably wouldn't die of as much disease because we're a little more medically advanced and you know how to bring a water purifier with you if you had to do it that way. But what an adventure that would be, you know? It's kind of like those people that do the Appalachian Trail and walk the whole thing. Hike it, if you will. Excuse me. But we're almost out of the Blue Mountains right now. The exit's out there, and then we're kind of in that valley. The Columbia River is going to be out there. You have to watch out for these clouds, though. So.
Back, we're just going to do a right 360 in the pattern.
Looks like we got some fall livery trees. I do have the Bijan Studios Seasons Enhanced mod on here. And I think it works pretty good. I don't like the photogrammetry. The photogrammetry is kind of crappish. But see if there's an update to this.
Cessna 46 Quebec, final 17.
2.1. Can't remember what version I have. 2.5. No, 3.1. I still have it. So yeah, he keeps updating this. So. And he removes the crappy things. The next update is removing photogrammetry trees around London
Traffic,
Heathrow.
Cessna 208, departing runway 17.
And all that stuff.
Traffic, Cessna 28, departing to the south.
Then he sells packs of, like, if you want cities to look really good. He has photogrammetry tree removal at Vancouver, Honolulu,
Departing pattern.
and coming soon he has an agriculture and farm package. But I think they hired Bijan to do the trees in the first place, to be honest with you. If I remember right. I think he was the guy they hired to do that.
Traffic, Cessna 208 is 3 to the southeast, inbound 17.
Not sure on that, but where are blue? The mountains? They look blue? Blue back there. So that I can kind of see as blue because they have like a cap there. Yeah. I don't know if the trees are really in fall colors like this. It could be. I don't know, some people complain about the Bijan studios. He also has 3D boat updates, but you have to pay for that stuff, so. I think it's cost like 15, maybe not 13. See if I got it here. $15.95, that's what I paid. The season's enhanced. Oregon Trail, going through the Blue Mountains, out to the valley. That might be the Columbia River out there, so that must have been good if you could see it, but they probably didn't see it until they were right on it. And I thought about maybe buying the IRlpFX thing. He had like volcanoes and stuff, Yosemite Falls, all that stuff, so we'll see. Bijan does nice work. I used to use his seasonal trees for 2020 until I had Rex AccuSeason. So that the AccuSeason did a better job of like transitioning it. So, I don't like 2020 a lot anymore, so it is what it is. Okay, up ahead we're gonna overfly Pendleton, which is coming out of the Blue Mountains, which I believe is right here. That could be Pendleton right there. We're on our way. Restricted airspace to flight level 200, so I'm actually gonna have to go around them. We're gonna fly right over the Columbia River. That's what we're gonna end up doing. So, as far as Volanta, oh, we have Seattle Center here, 13545. So let's get some. Wow. Nah, I won't get flight ball. We're just gonna kind of do our thing here. I just don't feel like doing it, but Portland approaches down, but we're okay. I'll leave it the way it is right now. These clouds seem to be a little further out, so that's okay. Just to give you an idea of where we are. Oh, you can't see where we are because I left it on. Okay, that makes sense.
Going around.
Pendleton, Oregon coming up. And then we have Eastern Oregon Regional there, which is this airport right here. And And then in the distance you see mountains. It's not Mount Hood. That's Mount Adams, believe it or not, out there in the distance. Mount Hood is a little bit more down the Columbia. You kind of see it actually. Mount Hood, Mount Adams. Cool. Check the fuel while we're here. We're on the left. Yeah, let's go to the right. Fuel pump on. Switch to the right. Switch this to approach. Got some intercom I'm on.
It's going to maintain 2000, turn right heading 180.
Maintain 2000.
Pump off. Pressure hold. Good. It says we're about an hour up in the Dalles, but really that's about close to Portland. So, man, if you got this far on the Oregon Trail, you're feeling pretty good about yourself. I'm saying, here's your Route 84, which is kind of where the route went.
UPX 2920 heavy descent maintain 2100 report to
kind of through Pendleton, just south of Hermiston.
2920 heavy turn left.
Could have seen those mountains back in the day too. But they either floated down the Columbia River or they went around the mountain. So those are the two options. We'll learn about that in Dallas. We'll be flying right over
50 approach, heading at 040 to kind of maintain 3000.
Okay, 040 heading 3000.
So it'll be like floating down the Columbia.
United 513, clear port 2 o'clock, 14 miles towards the airport site.
United 513.
Oh, he hadn't really access to 2002. That's what he did. Then he quickly implemented key improvements, funds, release, ensuring all that. I'm talking about Bichon. So good. Just to show you, here's the comparison.
There's a first runway 27 right.
Seasons here.
130 knots or greater to
I don't know if this is all about seasons, but here's the terrain maps before and after. See, there's a lot of trees. Anyway, I don't have the EarthFX pack, but cypress trees in Italy, that would have to be the seasons enhanced, I think. Swamps in Florida. Not swamps. Here's farms, they cleaned it up. So, Los Angeles trees.
266 road charter.
So there you go. You did a pretty nice job on that. Fall season colors. And then Signai took out a lot of the photogrammetry trees and stuff. It reduces the frames. So, but yeah, there's still very much a work in progress, but
9513.
he cleaned it up a lot. It's 1595. So, and this is the boats. I don't have that. There's palm trees in Beverly Hills. I haven't seen Las Vegas, but he made that way better. You know?
Frontier Flight 1650, Roger.
China, Bamboo.
Airbus.
This is part of the EarthFX. I don't have that.
3,700.
He does nice work. He's been doing nice work even since 2020. And this you have to pay for just separate. So, but photogrammetry trees stink in 2024. Like when we departed Parma earlier tonight. It was like melting buildings.
266, reduce B2 190, that's going to maintain 4 now.
19 first, and
Alright, you're seeing Pendleton, Oregon. I'm going to keep going straight and then follow the Columbia River down. Stay out of that restricted airspace up ahead. But yeah, Digi, I don't know if you knew this, but I built a new computer. So we're running an AMD 9950X3D. This is with all max settings. I just had to sneeze, sorry. But it's been glorious. It's been glorious with 2024. I'm still using the 3090 because I really didn't feel like spending another $2,000. But the computer's been awesome.
Traffic safe.
So, my son inherited the i9 9900K. Now I'll be right back. I gotta blow my nose again.
Okay, you follow the traffic, clear visual bridge 279 about 60 feet.
And we're back. But yeah, been doing like 90 frames per second. About 80 frames, 70 frames right now, so not too shabby. But yeah, it's been amazing. Big difference. My first AMD processor too.
585 Bravo Whiskey, approach altimeter 3004.
Yeah, you did a nice job on that, Bijan.
UPS 2920 heavy, 5 miles from Dallas.
Don't even miss my Intel, because I've always built Intel processors on computers, but it's been a very good processor. The only thing is this jelliness. You see that jelliness? I don't know how to get rid of that. So have to figure that out. Alright, we've got some clouds up ahead. So I'm going to deviate to the south there a little bit. Get out of there. Go around it. Again, you got Mount Adams in the distance there. Mount Hood over here. But yeah, since building a new computer, I've had no problems at all. Route 84 is still in front of us. So that'll probably be about where they went.
Your visual 27 right and 170 to 5 miles.
Excuse me. So you avoid those clouds.
Sorry, 28 Mike to the road, altimeter 3004.
Number 3004, take your Miami.
It won't be much of a longer of a flight after we hit the Dalles, so but we're still about an hour out.
Bravo Whiskey vehicle, not your discretion.
Closer to the clouds. Oh, good distance. Seeing these mountains is awesome though. The other one's back over there. But we just crossed the blue mountains, which would have taken them days, so.
118.5, so it's 266.
Yeah, they do. A lot of things look better. I don't like that the ground textures are now 256 by 256.
Sorry,
I think they should have left that. They did that more for the Xbox, and I don't know why they didn't give PC users an option. The general atmospherics are better too. But again, this is maxed out because with the i9, it wasn't running as good, you know. And the 3090 still does a bang up job, but it really needed that processing power. The V cache that comes on the AMD definitely that's what sold it for me, because I checked up everything through ChatGPT. I had two systems planned, and it seems like the AMD V cache for gaming makes it worth it. You could go a little cheaper on the processor for AMD if you wanted to. I think it's the 8900. They say it's just as good for gaming. But I bought the 9950X3D because I do a lot more than just gaming. So for multitasking, it's got the more cores and everything. But that made all the difference for 2024 because this thing runs like smooth. And that's a all maxed out, whereas before I couldn't run it smooth even with reducing settings. So ChatGPT, man, I'll tell you, that thing will help you set up your computer for flight simming and everything. It'll tell you exactly why it recommends those settings. Look at those mountains, Mount Hood
Frontier Flight 48,
and Mount Adams.
runway 27 right, maintain 170 knots, go 5 miles final.
Alright, we're gonna have to go north here. The Columbia River is right here. We're gonna fly over that because there's gonna be restricted airspace down over here. So let's do that now. Get on that river. That must have felt good when they saw that river back then too. Now, X-Plane though, their environmental graphics in X-Plane 12's been looking pretty nice. Not that I'd switch, but... And then I might try the beta again for Service Update 4, but it wasn't working with the frame gen mod. It was going nuts. The screen was like all like lines and everything, so that's why I went to back to service. Now I got this weird little, like, I move around with the mouse. I don't know if you can see that. I think it might be my monitor, but it has a little jelliness to it. Do you see that? So again, I don't know quite what that's all about. I've tried tweaking settings. I actually don't think it's my monitor, because then it would only be on my monitor, right? Just saying. But, let's do that one actually. Okay.
Number 321 Charlie Tango, contact approach 123.8.
Actually, that looks a lot better. Still does a little jelly to it, but it's not doing that weird flickering thing. Cool, so it was my monitor a little bit. Well, glad I looked at that.
American 1401, approach, roger.
Actually hit a button. Route 84 right below us, which emulates the Oregon Trail. Which then goes to restricted airspace. But you can tell the difference in the graphics, like if you zoom up, you can tell those are reduced, you know? The more HD map enhancement graphics. Which kind of sucks. We'll fly down the river to the Dalles.
Qatari 28 Mike Heavy, 10 miles from Jalta, maintain 2,000, full south on the final approach course, cleared RNAV 27 right approach, maintain 170
Actually,
knots,
that is the Lake Umatilla over here, which then flows into the Columbia River, so, and we'll be on the border of Washington and Oregon.
Qatari 28 Mike Heavy, contact tower 118.5.
They would have went that way.
American 1401 is going to maintain 4,000. 4,000, American 1401.
Very cool. Very cool to see the mountains. You can clearly see why they went this way. It just was right there in the valley. And Blue Mountains, last thing they had to conquer for mountains.
American 715 Heavy, just going to maintain 3,000. 3,000.
I'm gonna kind of miss my Oregon Trail graphics. I gotta be honest with you. I worked really hard on those.
Airport's 9 to 10 o'clock and 8 miles.
I had to animate that all myself through Photoshop.
Boost 5158, clear visual for turn.
It's been fun. It's been really fun flying this whole series of flights. I don't feel as pressured as before on stuff, but see what happens. I'm trying to think of what I have to do for work tomorrow.
Qatari 2 Mike Heavy, contact tower.
My band kids have been doing really good, the beginners. So you know, some obviously are not practicing, but they get in the swing of things. But it's been a decent year so far. The kids are a little bit more, the behavior's a little bit worse this year. I'll give you that though. But nothing I can't handle. I don't know what it is.
American 1401 is going to maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 1401.
Alright, coming up on Hermiston, Oregon. Right over here. Yeah, you got a military operation area over here, restricted airspace. So I don't quite know what that is, but let's see if we can find out what that restricted airspace is. R-5701. Obviously wasn't restricted back in the day.
American 715 heavy turn left heading 300, join the front approach course, going to maintain 2,000.
What this says. That is the Boardman military operation area stuff. So Boardman, what? That's basically what it is all about. So they have military activities going on over here.
American 1401, flight heading 360.
We should be fine as long as we stay over the river. Turn off that tablet. Goes that way, so that's more of what they rode on the trail. And then they just followed the coast. It's down the river. Can you imagine deciding to put everything on a float and just try to float down the river? Oh God. Oh God. Banhama. Gotta ban somebody, give me a second. Where's my ban button? There it is. Banning! Short-sighted funeral pet. I don't know.
American 715 heavy caution light turbulence 5 inch LR of a 777.
This is Stanfield, Oregon, right here, right outside of Hermiston. Sorry. Should be in airport down here too. I think it's right here. That's it. We're definitely getting there. So. This looks like a military base right here, so that could be it too. Doesn't look like some type of military installation. You can kind of see why.
2098, 6110 heading past shot.
Yeah, there's airspace here, maybe missiles and stuff, who knows. Okay, a little deviation around what I planned, because again, restricted airspace, but we should be okay after that. There's tons of wind turbines coming up. And the Dalles will get that ready to go. You know, now we're out 135, 175 is our weather. We did landing around here before. We had like a Virtuous Safe Flying Club event that was fly down the Columbia River. I can't remember if that was me or someone else that hosted that. So.
American 1401 flight heading 350 and going to maintain 3000.
350 down to 3000.
They had me feeling pretty good right now when they see these mountains and everything. Get Mount Hood and Mount, I can't remember what it's called again. Mount Adams. Those are pretty far away. But that'll be coming up more as we get to the Dalles. Mount Hood, that is.
There's a 314, reduce speed to 170, turn right heading 180.
178, right to 40.
Definitely seems like they have something military down there. Man, I wish this was available when I did my marathon. Did you? I still have to look at your scenery, by the way. I just haven't had time. But I'll get on that and let you know my views on that scenery you gave me.
American 2098, reduce speed to 190.
199, American 2098.
Yeah. Oh, well, you gave it, so I want to help you out, sir. Yeah. Well, it's nothing I can't handle. It's just.
American 1401, traffic to follow.
You know, honestly, I gotta be honest with you. A lot of issues are people not reading stuff that you send them. And it's okay for them to ask questions, but like, if they just bothered to see what I sent home and stuff, people, like, it'd be better.
American 1401, follow.
And like I said, the attitudes are a little worse this year. I don't know what that's all about. You know, pros and cons in every job. So. And they called me a veteran teacher on an email today. Because I've been there for 19 years. I'm an old one because they can't really keep teachers in the district I work in. They end up leaving for other jobs. So I've stuck it out as one of the longest ones, I guess. I don't know how that makes me feel. I'm really just there for the kids in the paycheck. The kids in the paycheck. So, like I said, kids first, paycheck is nice to have, but yeah. Yeah. It's got to get better, my friend. It's got to get better.
314 traffic to follow.
For you.
Over, Martin
I'm okay. I have to recertify it middle of this year, so but I should have all that done. They didn't send me my certificate. They said they did, so I have to get on that too for the final class that I took over the summer. We're gonna head down this river here, and that's it. We're gonna quote unquote float down the river to the Dalles.
4000 American 2098.
And not clip this restricted airspace. Yeah, well, you know what they say. If you go through some rough patches, it just makes you stronger. So, but I hope things turn around for you. I really do. Actually, now that I look at this, I'm wondering if that is. Yeah, that's gotta be cool.
5158, contact tower 118.5.
I don't know, so many mountains here. Got Mount Adams out there in front of us, right? Yeah. And Mount Hood should be that way. That might be Mount Hood. What the heck mountain is that? I don't know what that is.
314, 5 miles per Martin, maintain 3,000, still established on the sun approach course.
Less.
Approach, maintain 170.
That is Mount Rainier, all the way out there.
Final 3,000, still established, cleared RNS, we got the airbus.
That might be Mount Rainier then, and then this is Mount Adams. I'm a little confused on which one's which, but that Mount Hood is definitely out here. So, sure it's to the north a little bit more, so I'm sure I definitely missed this restricted airspace.
Approach frontier 2312 6000.
Frontier 2312 approach, just gonna maintain
Yeah,
4000.
I'm thinking that wider one's Mount Rainier. That's Mount Adams and Mount Hood. Imagine seeing that back in the 1800s. This has been fun, man. It's been like the Oregon Trail games, but without any risk and seeing things in real life, you know? Even though it's not real life.
314 contact
You don't really think about this when you're playing the Apple IIe version back in the day, but that new version of the Oregon Trail, I might want to buy that when it goes on sale. Actually, now that I think of it, I think we're $1,000 paid off on the computer here as of today. So I got paid YouTube income today. Again, I won't be flying for a little bit until I'm paying off this computer, but more than halfway there now. There you go. All right, my friend. Well, thank you for coming out. And you can always watch the archive stream on YouTube. But appreciate you, sir. Thanks for coming out. And may things get better for you, my friend. You deserve it. Alright, let's see what I got here.
American 2098, you're running 240, join the final approach.
Red turn 240, join final, American 2098.
You're tuning in. We are finishing up our Oregon Trail series of flights. We're about to head down Columbia River to get to the Dalles, take a landing there, and then go right to Portland, and we have basically flown the whole thing. So let's get over this river, shall we? Here we go. Going more west now. We're at 10,500, and okay, going to make a landing at the Dalles. We tried to follow what the original Apple IIe game-ish thing did back in the day for the Oregon Trail. That was kind of an inspiration that made me think about this. But, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. We're just following the river, so we stay out of this restricted airspace, which is over here. We're also going to change the tank pretty soon. We're on the border of Washington and Oregon almost. And the Oregon Trail would have followed this highway right here. And then followed the coast of the Columbia River, where they would have made a decision whether they wanted to float down the river or if they wanted to keep walking down here and going around some mountain passes or roads, elevated roads we call them. 36 minutes out from the Dalles. Columbia River, everybody. Feels good. If they want to join us for the end here, you could join us at the Dalles, which is Kilo Delta Lima Sierra. Or if you want to join us on the route here, 1 Sierra 8 will work. It'll give you a little bit of time as we come down the Columbia River. I'm going to have to go a little bit more north here to stay out of restricted airspace. Seattle Center's on, but I'm just gonna do it myself. I probably will have to call them up though.
Frontier 2312, airport 9 to 10 o'clock and 14 miles.
Portland Troutdale, where we're gonna land, 'cause that's class Delta, so we'll call them up.
Frontier 2312, clears approach runway 27 right, maintain 170 knots to a 5 mile final.
Visual 27 right, 170 knots to a 5 mile final, Frontier 2312.
We're over the Umatilla National Wildlife Refuge. This is Lake Umatilla, part of the Columbia River. Yeah, my lips are dry. Ow. Over here is the Boardman Airport, Flight 50, which seems to be part of the restricted airspace. That might be military also.
Tower 118.5. The tower, Frontier 2312.
Down the outer portion here, and then kind of go in there. That's Washington. That's Oregon.
Slowing to 210. Right, 2726, approach, number 29er, 9er, 9er. Triple 9, and we're on the 110 head. Thank you. American 741 Heavy, turn left, heading 330.
minutes to the Dalles, and then it's just a quick hop over to Portland, and we're done.
Breakout 4838, 6.5. Breakout 4838, approach, number 29er, 9er, 9.
Sorry about that.
9er, breakout 48.
Scary.
Good afternoon, approach 56101.
56101, approach.
Again, we got some mountains out here.
Negative,
on course heading near
Mount Adams, I believe, is this one.
Okay, I'll have on course for
Mount Rainier is,
and requested Bravo clearance 2,500 for 5610 and push Bravo to
right in the middle.
Yeah, understood.
Could be wrong about that. Might be right.
Clear of the Bravo Canal reference section.
It's Mount Rainier, I think Mount Adams, and Mount Hood is definitely.
3 Dalles.
He looks for the traffic at 2,501.
Alright, let's do a tank change here. Fuel pump on. Switch to the left. Pump off. Pressure holding.
Right, 741 heavy. Airport is 10 o'clock and 100 miles before the place.
American 741 heavy.
American 741 heavy, clear visual approach runway 27 right, 170 knots, still 5 miles per hour.
We have a lot of wind turbines coming up.
American 2726, 10 maintain 3.
So I was getting a little late here on the East Coast. I thought I'd be done by now. Oh, it's not.
Check 101 traffic, 12 o'clock, 2 miles northwestbound, 787 at 3,000.
Clear 56101.
101, roger, maintain visual separation from that traffic call from Lake Fair. Launch your chase to class Bravo, maintain VFR 2005.
Alright, if you're wondering,
And we'll maintain
map the
visual
order show.
separation up to 2,500.
We are right about
101.
here-ish. Where Cecil would be. We're right about here. Around where Cecil is. Going to the Dalles. Where would Cecil be? Do you know?
American 805, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 2,100. That's 360, 2,100.
Oh, excuse me. We've gone all this way on the Oregon Trail. Pretty good time.
Breakout 4838, reduce speed to 180, then descend maintain 4,000. Go to 180, then down to 4,000, breakout 4838. final 118.5, have a good one.
18, that's great.
American 2726, turn right, heading 180.
180, American 2726.
Yeah, we really gotta find out what this mountain is, so. There's a mountain right there, it's 5,000 feet, but that looks a lot bigger than 5,000. Is there a mountain north of Mount Adams? Oh, there is, Gilbert Peak. So maybe that's Gilbert Peak, Mount Adams. That's what I'm thinking. Mount St. Helens is actually near there too as well. That's not Mount St. Helens though, is it? Could be.
And reduce, maintain 160 knots, please.
Could be Mount St. Helens.
Alright, slow to final
sure.
and
Confused.
clear to visual approach 27 right.
Staying at it, restricted airspace to our left.
Breakout 4830, everything speed to 170.
So 170, breakout 4830, we got to that
Okay, breakout 4830, just keep your base transport to final, please. Your clear visual approach runway 27 right, 170 knots till 5 mile final.
I will square it off, 170 knots till 5 mile final, breakout 4838.
Minutes to the Dalles. Nutty Trucker 95. I will say that I upgraded my computer. I built a whole new system, and 2024 is worth it now. I was on an i9 9900K before, and it would work, but I had to turn down a lot of settings. And I just built an AMD 9950X3D, and I would stay with 2024 at that point, if that makes sense. It will definitely be worth the upgrade, but it also depends on what system you have. Like this is top of my computer here, so I'm running a 3090 with it though, and I have 128 gigabytes of RAM. You only need 64, but I wouldn't go less than 64. I'd probably get a 4000 series GPU if you're gonna buy one, at least. But I'd rather hold off and wait for a 5090 later on in my future. So. But I think it's worth the upgrade now. I think it's, as long as you have the computer to run it, it's going to run somewhat stable. I haven't had a big issue. I had a big problem with the i9 9900K crashing the desktop, but since I upgraded the computer, knock on wood, I haven't had any problems, if that makes sense. I'm on server step to 8.3 though. But they're still working a couple of things out. I don't like the default aircraft still. So.
4838.
You're on Xbox?
18.5, breakout 4830.
I mean, on Xbox, if you have the Gamers Pass, I'd say try it out, yeah. They reduced the settings for all of us because of Xbox. I'm not mad at you, but the terrain resolution, they made it less to make it run better on Xbox. So, yeah, I would try it out. I'm on PC. I've always been on PC. So you won't get graphics like this. This is a Google Map enhancement, so it imports Google Maps into it and stuff. But, and I don't know if it'll look as good as this, because this is all maxed out settings on PC. Again, seeing I bought a new computer. That's why I bought one. I'm not mad that Xbox is playing the game. I'm mad that Microsoft took out the enhanced ground textures. Basically the resolution's half of what it used to be, and they kind of forced all of us to do it. And they did that to make it run better on Xbox, but I wish they let PC users have the ability to still have 512 by 512 textures. But yeah, I don't mind Xbox people playing on an Xbox. That's clearly a marketing move by Microsoft to include as many people as possible. But I'm like old school flightsim, so I've always played on PC. And my PC's always been like powerful to run this flight sims over the years. So yeah, I just upgraded, built a whole new AMD 9950X3D system, like I said, and it's been pretty solid. It's been pretty good.
Level 6000, 110 on the heading. Blue Street 323, number 29er.
Even with the 3090, which I want to upgrade someday. Yeah, I would upgrade. I think it looks better in certain ways. Clouds look better.
Blue Street 323.
Again, textures, they won't look like this, just Google Maps.
Right now.
Oregon Trail is running right along the coast here. This is Route 84, which is the old Oregon Trail. That's where they would have followed on their way to the Williamette Valley. We have wind turbine farms everywhere here. Yeah, I got them all. I have them in my office as like a collection. I got the first Microsoft Flight Simulator all the way up to flightsim X. I'm still waiting to buy the boxed version in 2020. So obviously everything's going on Steam or Microsoft. I prefer Steam myself. But whenever that gets old and I buy that box, that's going on the wall too. Now see I have to buy 2024 as well. Yeah, I got them all. I've been playing since '98. So when I got into college, and needed stress relief, my brother was like into it, and I was like, show me what to do. He didn't show me anything. And typically younger brother fashion, I kind of learned myself. But, wind turbines everywhere. Again, you won't see this on Xbox probably either, because these are all add-ons. PC, but yeah, I would definitely upgrade. So there you go. Nothing wrong with that. I was doing prepared before 2020 because FSX kept crashing the desktop with memory problems. So did prepared, then I went to 2020, and now I'm in 2024. But I still have 2020 installed, if that means anything, because the PMD 737 only works on that so far, even though people have modded it to work. But that is even crashing the desktop now on pushback. So I don't know. We'll have to figure out that, because I do like flying the 737 here. But right now we're flying something I fly in real life, a Warrior, and decided to take it on the Oregon Trail. We're finishing it up tonight after 16, 17 legs or so flying over the days. Streaming, so it's been really cool. A little about the history and stuff. That would be the Oregon Trail right there, 84. What I read. And we're gonna land at the Dalles, which is about 22 minutes away. We're now out of that restricted airspace, so let's go direct. And we're flying it direct to Dalles. I don't have any weather yet. Let's see if we got weather. And this is a non-tower.
Lima Sierra automated weather observation. 0400 Zulu. Wind 116 at 5. Visibility 7. Sky condition clear. Temperature 18C. Dew point 6C. Altimeter tree 009er.
It's probably 1-3.
Kilo Delta Lima Sierra automated weather observation. 0400 Zulu. Wind 116 at 5. Visibility 7. Sky condition clear. Temperature 18C. Dew point 6C. Altimeter tree 009er.
Yeah, I can see that.
Kilo Delta Lima Sierra automated weather observation. 0400 Zulu. Wind.
This is real world weather, but not real world time, because I kind of want daytime to see the sights.
Sky condition clear.
Yeah.
Temperature.
I do like flying at night, but it seems like a lot of people like seeing that you can't see all the little intricacies. Some people don't like streaming at night on the sim. I do occasionally.
0400 Zulu.
Okay, back to guard.
116 at 5. Visibility 7. Sky condition
Guard,
clear.
guard,
Well, I've never been much of a console gamer since, like, we're talking like the Super Nintendo days and Sega Genesis. That's kind of where it ended for me, and then I started doing PC only. One thing I don't like about PC is they don't have any good baseball games. They kind of leave those for PlayStation stuff. But I inherited my brother's PlayStation 5 when he passed, and like I don't even touch the thing. I left it set up, kind of in his honor. I know that sounds weird, but it's set up, but I don't really use it. I have all the game. He was quite the gamer, so And I've had people say, "Oh, you want to sell that?" And I can't. It's sentimental. But yeah, I've just never been much of a console gamer. I never found his Xbox One though. I don't know where that went. He had an Xbox One, I think. So I saw the box. For some reason, I never found it when I had to clean out his apartment in Texas. So I have no clue where that went. It's just kind of a loss. But what are you gonna do? You know. No clue. All right, we're gonna enter a left base for runway 13. For the Dalles, and then we'll show the historical significance of being in the Dalles. But this is the last stop before we end the trail here. So, pattern altitude is about 1,250, so about 1,300. We'll get that ready to go. And we're gonna have to start a descent down because we're at 10.5. So let's get that ready to go.
Blue Street 5323, contact the tower 118.5.
Using my SciTech multi-panel here, which I never thought I would use, but I started using it. So, all right, Allison announced the descent. I said Allison. That's great, and I can't spell descent anymore. Just
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Okay, we're also gonna deviate a little bit more to the north to enter a left base pattern.
Blue Street 5228,
but, we'll have to see. I think we're gonna be okay. There's a peak here at 3,220 feet. And it's a little hazy down here too. Mount Hood over there. Beautiful scenery around here. And again, they would have followed the river.
300 and your clear visual approach runway 35. Maintain 179.
Or they would have sailed down the river. In fact, there's boats down there. Look, we got some tugboats, the Chief and stuff. Oh, they do turn off now. The nameplates turn off for boat traffic too. Cool, because they didn't do that before. Well. There you go. You got some boats on the Columbia. Oh, you can't. They didn't load yet.
3,000,
Draw distance on this simulator sucks. This is all maxed out settings, like I said. But you think it would pop up earlier, you know? Look, I zoom out. It's gone. They would have been on that side.
1681 is 17,500. 17,500.
Get about 17 minutes left to the Dalles. Heading
4,000.
You said a 4,000, make it 1313.
A lot of wind turbines around here.
16, reduce speed to 170.
Both sides.
170,
Coming towards the end.
Heavy reduce speed to 170.
Slow to 170.
Yeah, I look at upgrading. It's gonna get better and better, and it's flyable now. Except for, I don't know, some of the default aircraft are still a little wonky.
Break 5220, contact the tower, moment 8.5.
Tower 5228, good day.
A lot of wind turbines.
Mark 2616, turn right heading 240, join the top road 4 speed from right. Recorded to join American.
Alright, 715, heading turn left, heading 300, turn runway 23 right, final approach for us.
Left turn, heading 300, join the Houston Lake Mile approach.
Yeah, push the mixture a little bit. So let's do that. There. We're at 8,570.
American flight 98.
Gotta worry about these clouds on our left a little bit, but
2999 American 29.
how's our frames doing? We're at, it's not showing yet. We're about 90, almost 90 frames per second. 80 to 90 frames. And it does drop down a little bit when it's loaded to like 60. Not too shabby.
American 715, heavy to center, maintain 3000.
Descend to maintain 3000, American 715 heavy.
Anywho, we are descending.
American 1681, turn left, heading 360.
360, American.
Computer is now over half paid off, which is nice to see.
American 1943, approach, number 2999.
And I might be doing a flight in real life in November at night to get my night runs here. That's what we're aiming for. So, might be waiting a little while, but it was worth it for the computer, you know.
American 2616, airport 12 o'clock, 1 mile, port field sight.
American 2615 heavy.
American 2616, your clear visual approach, runway 27 right, 10, just pick it up 10 knots, please. 180 knots, close on all final contact, terminal
We have to
1.5.
deviate to the north a little bit around these clouds. Just a little bit.
American 1313, descend maintain 2100. Down 2100, American 1313.
Weather check again.
Kilo Delta Lima Sierra automated weather observation 0400 Zulu. Wind 116 at 5. Visibility 7. Sky condition clear. Temperature 18C. Dew point 6C. Altimeter 3009er. Kilo Delta Lima Sierra automated weather observation 0400
So we should have a headwind of 5 knots, crosswind 1 knot to the left. Not bad at all.
7. Sky condition clear.
Not bad at all.
Dew point 6C.
This is what we're gonna try to do.
3009er.
Try to do this.
Stick the left. In this challenge, the pilot will do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center line. Good. Stick the landing and don't suck.
Don't suck.
1943 to sun, maintain 5000, turn 10 degrees right.
5,000, right, American 1943.
One more leg to go after this. Excuse me. Gotta be going. So clear that. We're trying to get more in here. Where are these little
1681,
hills?
reduce speed to 170, then turn maintain 4000.
170, down to 4000.
I also think the ground handling is way better in 2024 than 2020. So it's a little bit more real life. They still have to do something about the winds. But, it's getting better. Oh, pardon me.
American 15 heavy contact tower on 118.5.
825, American 15 heavy flight.
American 1681, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles, heavy burn 787, setting out of 4000.
Inside, American 1681.
Next 1681, cross my turbulence, follow that traffic, clear visual approach, runway 27 right.
All traffic, this is a visual, 27 right.
Shouldn't be a problem, 'cause it goes right down the river to the runway here. We'll see. Maybe not.
Piedmont 6169, 6,190 on the speed.
Piedmont 6169, approach, altimeter 29er, 9er, 9er.
99.
American 1943, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 3000.
360, heading 3000.
Thanks, sir, if you're watching late night here. We're going to finish these. We're going to trail flights from up to like 1 a.m. So, west. Now that we're here, that's the hill that's shown there. That might be Mount Rainier over there. And this one is Mount Adams.
American
That's what I think
1681,
it
traffic
is.
to tower 118.5.
That's Mount Hood.
825, good day.
Mount Rainier, Mount Adams, Mount Hood.
American 1313, turn right
Okay,
heading
hug a
180.
little bit more into the coast
180,
here.
make it 1313.
Clouds going by us.
American 2098, turn right heading 180.
Heading 180, American 2098.
Okay, we're gonna switch to the CTAF 123.0. Call out our position and land this thing. Dallas traffic, Warrior Zero, go Foxtrot, we're 15 nautical miles to the northeast, setting up the left base entry from 13 full stop to Dallas.
Turn 20 degrees right, descend and maintain 5000.
20 degrees, so that I 5000, right, 1401.
All those wind turbines. Crazy. It's cool. That must be Mount Everest. I mean, I'm sorry, Mount St. Helens. Is that what I'm talking about? Yeah, that must be Mount St. Helens up there.
Piedmont 6169, descend and maintain
And Mount
5000.
Adams.
Down to 5,000, about 6169.
And Mount Hood. Lots of mountains on here.
American 1943, turn left at 300, join the runway 20 right, final approach towards 5 the airport site off your left wing and 13 miles.
300 heading, we see the traffic and the airport, American 1943.
American 1943, clear visual approach runway 27 right, maintain 170 knots until the 5 mile final.
Visual to some right, and 170 to 5 out, American 1943.
American 1401, just verify the sun, maintain 5000.
Yeah, we're descending American 1401.
The lips are so dry right now. You know what's cool? One thing I could check on my motherboard. It had all these where the Q code is, what gives you error codes. It like kept changing numbers, so I was like, what the hell's going on? But it tells you the temperature of the CPU. Right now we're about 65 degrees Celsius on the AMD 9950X. Well, what they say, it's not that bad. You just don't want it to get to 80, 90. So the all-in-one cooler is definitely working. What's that thing? Look at that view, huh? Yeah, picture time. What is that weird circle thing? Can't even tell you. That is a cool picture right there. St. Helens. All right. Gotta be careful of this hill, but we gotta get in there. We're very high right now. Should be okay. It's 5,700. Send a little quicker. And keeping an eye on the hills here.
2098, turn right, heading 240, join the runway 27 right, final approach course.
Heading 240, join final 420 right, American 20.
And let's see if we have any scenery over here. Dallas, I think we might have freeware. Actually, might be payware. We'll see. Or maybe not. Might be default because it's not popping up here.
American 1313, airport is 2 to 3 o'clock and 8 miles toward the airport.
Inside, American 1313.
American 1313, clear visual approach, runway 27 right, contact tower 118.5.
Not liking this hill.
Clear vision 27 right, nice work tonight. Going to tower, American 1313.
Top airport should be right up there. Just getting us hazed in.
American 1401, turn left heading 340.
340, American 1401.
If you just tuned in, we're finishing up the Oregon Trail flights tonight. We're landing at the Dalles right now and then going right out to Portland. And that's it. That will be the end of the Oregon Trail. So I appreciate you tuning in. Sit back, kick back, relax. Let's
1401,
explore some history together. Not be crashing into a hill. One more check
Kilo
on the weather.
Delta Lima Sierra automated weather observation. 0400 Zulu. Wind 116 at 5. Visibility 7. Sky condition clear. Temperature 18C. Dew point 60. Altimeter tree 0090. Kilo Delta Lima Sierra automated weather observation. 0400 Zulu. Wind 116 at 5. Visibility
this way.
7. Sky condition clear.
It's down there.
18C. Dew point 60. Altimeter tree 0090.
As long as we don't crash into a hill, we're fine.
T-Von 6169, turn right heading 180.
Right, 180, B-Mon 6169.
See the airport at all? I do not. But it should be out there.
1401, reduce speed to 170.
170, American 1401.
Okay, we go across this hill for now. Get in there. Thing's not really descending it when I told it to.
Final hello, breaker 4500 6000 with information kilo going to Bravo 5.
Breaker 4500 approach to
should be right up there.
Thank you.
Oh, it's right there. I see it. Okay. Yeah, we got it. All right, let's slow this thing down even more. So carbine on. 1800.
American 1401, turn left, heading 300.
I'm going to take a manual. One thing of flaps. 10 degrees. And I was looking across the river there, but it's right down here. I just lost it again. Oh, it's right there. There's 1-3. That's where we're heading for. As long as we don't hit a hill, we're fine. Dallas traffic, Warrior 0 Foxtrot, we're 5 nautical miles off the airfield, intercepting left base. Runway 13 full stop, Dalles. That wonderful picture of the mountain there.
Breakout 4500, just going to maintain 4000.
4000, bring care 4500.
Oh, the Nat Geo Seabird boat is over there. Interesting.
Back in 2098, contact tower 118.5.
There we go. Gotta make a landing at the Dalles. Okay. Turning. Back to 15, put nothing the flaps in.
Breakout 4714, just going to maintain 2000.
Dalles traffic, where's Zero Foxtrot?
Maintain 2100.
Left base, runway 13, full stop, Dalles. If I'm pronouncing that right, I think I am. This was a weird entry in here. Look at that, it's like a hill right behind us. Okay, Toby, eye tracker on so I can actually see
Piedmont
things.
6169, turn right, heading 240, join runway
Now I can use
25,
my
final
hand
approach board.
turn.
240, join the 27 right.
Trim up a little bit. Okay, full flaps. A little high there, so we'll bring the throttle back. Dalles traffic, Warrior Zero, Foxtrot, final runway 13, full stop, Dalles.
Back to 1401, airport 12 o'clock.
Now on the other side is the actual Dalles like, town or city.
1401, clear visual approach, runway 27 right, maintain 170 knots, still final Bono.
Clear for the visual approach 27 right and 170 knots, American 1401.
Turn it up a little bit.
Piedmont 6169, reduce speed to 170.
Reduce speed to 170, Piedmont 6169.
Max 1401, contact tower 118.5.
Sorry.
118.5, American 1401.
This is itchy. Don't up with that. Dalles traffic, Warrior Zero, Foxtrot, final runway 13, full stop, Dalles. Definitely default scenery.
Breakout 4500, turn right, heading 180.
180, the heading, bring care 4500.
And go on, turn to the right. Sorry about that. A little hazy.
6169,
Piedmont 6169, clear visual approach, runway 27 right.
Not real well timed, but we do have real world weather.
The visual 27 right, 170 till 5 miles.
Okay, throttle's gonna be coming around slowly. Trim up.
Breakout 4500, reduce speed to 170, then it's going to maintain 3000.
170 first, then 3000, bring care 45.
Throttle coming out soon. Here we go.
Piedmont 6169, contact tower 118.5 today.
18.5.
Not bad. Tough on those. Not bad. Okay, turn off to the right here. Park and give you the historical significance of Dalles, or the Dalles.
5546, road to altimeter 3019, expect runway 27 right.
Dalles traffic, Warrior Zero, Foxtrot, clear of runway 13, Dalles. Okay, parking brake on. Toby eye tracker off. Okay, carb heat off. Didn't turn the fuel pump on. Yeah, flaps up.
straight heading
Fuel pump off, strobes stay on, landing light off, taxi light not installed, trim set for takeoff. Here we go, we made it to the Dalles, everyone, so let's go park, and then historical significance time, then we just get to Portland, and we're all set.
Pickup 4714, airport 3 o'clock, 8 miles, Fort Field site. Brickyard 4714, your clear visual approach, runway 27 right, speed your discretion, contact tower on 118.5.
Clear visual 27 right, speed your discretion.
This side. I don't know if that marshal's there for me or not, but I don't think so. Parking one of these T's. There. Okay, parking brake on. ELT verify silent. It is. Avionics going off. That means that the chatter goes off. Okay. Mixture of full lean after I turn off all lights except for anti-collision. Alright, full lean. Mags off. Master off. Lights off. Alright, so here's why we're at the Dalles, everybody. Let me turn off the tablet here. This is the second to last destination. So here we go. The Dalles on the Columbia River was a pivotal point on the Oregon Trail. Here, immigrants had to choose between the dangerous river passage to the Columbia Gorge or the rugged Barlow Road around Mount Hood, which is that mountain we saw on landing. Before the Barlow Road opened in 1846, most floated their wagons on rafts, while risking lives and supplies, and the Dalles marked both a milestone and a final trial before reaching the Williamette Valley. Can you imagine putting stuff on, like everything you brought, just risking it and going on the Columbia River with it, which is right over there? That is crazy. There is a bridge over to the Dalles. Looks like there's also a, I don't know if I call it a dam, but it's hydroelectric power, it looks like over here. Whoop, hello. It kind of is a dam. They kind of dammed it up to get the power. We got boats here. Little channel. Wow. Here's the bridge over to the Dalles over here. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, I should turn the altitude off here, so do that. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Of course, they would have stayed on this side of the Oregon Trail over here on this side. Route 84 is typically what they're following. So they're going to keep following along the route here on this highway. And they would, I guess before that stuff, they'd float the whole thing down this river. Holy shnikes. Going down to Portland. Let's see if we can see some mountains here and stuff. They would go right down the Columbia River. Nat Geo out here with their boat. Let's check out that too. See what it looks like in the simulator. Slow it down. Oh, birds galore though. Holy cripe. Okay, I'm trying to slow down the drone. Give me 1 second. Birds galore. Look at all those birds. That's the Nat Geo boat. Cool, huh? What type of birds are those? Can't really tell. They're supposed to be regionalized, so. Yep, still going wicked fast here. Come on, slow down. There we go. Wow, tons of birds. Looks like we got some seagulls over here. In the Nat Geo boat. But alright, this is a good little point of view. Tons of birds here. And that's what they would float down to Portland. Let's get back to the airport. load back in. And we'll go on the final leg here. I'm going to get rid of that. So we're going to go from Dallas to Portland, Oregon, which is where the Williamette Valley started. So again, the Williamette Valley was a long-sought destination for thousands of immigrants on the Oregon Trail. After months of hardship, travelers found its fertile soil, mild climate, and abundant resources a stark contrast to the trials of the journey. For many pioneers, reaching the valley meant achieving the promise of new beginnings with land, an opportunity that fulfilled the dream of a better life in the West. And it became the heart of the early settlement in Oregon, and the symbolic end of the Oregon Trail. So that's where we're going, and let's make it happen. We're going to Portland, Oregon, everybody. You're going to make great things happen here. So let's get this thing started and finish up these Oregon Trail flights. So pretend the pre-flight's done. You don't have the tablet. Let me show you. Okay, seat track back lock, avionics are off, autopilot's off, carpet is off, throttle slight, brakes are set. Okay, master beacon on, anti-collision on, fuel pump on, mixture full rich. We're not going to prime it because we just landed a little while ago. Mags to start. So one last time, last start of the event, well, the series of flights at the Dalles. Clear prop. There we go. Coming like a bird. Had to say birds because there's a lot of birds down in Columbia there. But all right, we did not fill the plane up. I think we're going to be fine. It's not that far, so. All right, oil pressure's good. Fuel pump off. Fuel pressure holding. Lights nav. Turn it all the way on. Okay, this is it. This is the final push here. Make sure it's required. Seatbelts, harnesses. How cold is it out? It's about 60 degrees. Leave the heat where it is. Avionics on. And I'm gonna get ATIS here again.
Kilo Delta Lima Sierra automated weather observation.
Still 116.
04000 Zulu.
Again.
Wind 116 at 5.
This is it. We got a little way to go. It's Portland.
Sky
That's it, right down
clear.
to Columbia.
Temperature 18C. Dew point 6C. Altimeter tree 009er. Kilo Delta Lima Sierra automated weather observation. 04000 Zulu. Wind 116 at 5. Visibility 7. Sky condition clear. Temperature 18
set.
Dew point
60.
Altimeter tree 009er.
Let's go direct to Kilo Tango Delta. This is it. Done after this. Another series, flight series done. Second one ever. Flight. Alright, ATIS beyond radio test 122.8. Batsim Unicom Warrior Zero Echo Foxtrot radio check, please. I've never gotten a radio check yet, so taxi light brakes. Alright, so we're gonna go out to runway 16. I'm gonna go back to the CTAP here. And we should be good. See if I get a diagram I can look at somewhat. You know. Looks like we go out to the outside and follow this around. That's what it looks like. So let's I guess we do that. That's kind of what it's showing, right? Let me do the camera cheat here just to make sure. That's 7. Yeah, that's 13. All right, that's what we're gonna do then. All right. Taxiing. Toby eye tracker on. Center it. Parking brake off. Put it on the right. And here we go, everyone. It's the final push of the Oregon Trail. We have rocks out there or something. And I believe I have scenery at Portland, but we'll see. Dalles traffic, Warrior Circle Foxtrot crossing runway 7 at Bravo on the ground, Dalles. Good. Very hazy. Do a quick run up down here. I think those are rocks. They're kind of floating though. Not going direct. It's gonna say. Do a little quick run up over here. Might have not been a taxiway, but whatever. All right. Toby eye tracker off. Parking brake on. Verifying. Okay. Checklist. Brakes are set. Fuel to proper tank. I'm gonna go to the right. Yep, so fuel pump on to the right. Pump off, looking good still. Alright, trim set for takeoff. Let's double check that. Good. Flight controls. Free and correct. Annunciator lights. Good. Instruments, string clears in the middle, no flag. Heading coordinates should go up where it is. Vertical looks good. Altimeter looks good. Horizon looks good. Airspeed looks good. Primer in and locked. Mixture best power. Leave it where it is. 2,000 RPMs. Double check that mixture now. There. Alright, right mag. Back to both. Left. Both car P on. Vacuum is sucking. Alternator is charging. Fuel pressure is good. Oil pressure, oil temperature good. We're gonna idle. Car P off. Back to 1,000. If there's a problem, take her full mechanical warranty. Otherwise. And there's enough available runway ahead of us. We'll board takeoff land directly ahead on the runway. If we are under parking brake, if we are under hard left, if we're under, god damn it, see 1,000 feet, it's palm mechanical warranty. Otherwise, we will land directly ahead. No 130 turns. Best glide speed of this is 73. For above 1,000 feet, it's palm mechanical warranty. Otherwise, we'll take a turn to the. Give me a second. Left, land down into the taxiway at the grass and runway was available to us. Best glide speed is 73, rotate at 55, climb at 79, and we're good to go. So let's call this. Looks clear except for those birds out there. See those birds? Okay, here we go. Dallas traffic, Warrior Zero Echo Foxtrot, departing runway 13, departure to the west, Dallas. Okay, here we go. Tablet off. Tablet off. It's all available runway, so we have more runway to board on if we need it. This is it, people. Last takeoff of the Oregon Trail here. Heels on the floor, full throttle. Here we go. Last leg. It's important. Take. Good. Just a little bit. Everything's a left turn here, so take a left turn. Turning on course after. Cool. Shut down. Hey, clear on the left. Take a little turn to the left. Beautiful sights on. And the airport's right behind us. Head this way a little bit. Okay. And I'm going to take another left turn. Up there, but it's that best climb, so okay, down the Columbia. Could just go direct actually, which we probably will, but I have to get some altitude, and we want to be at 6.5 to get there. So get my heading on. Autopilot heading. See if it holds 6.5 on the altitude. Yep. I don't know, man. It seems to be going too far over. Maybe not. Okay. There we go. I think we're doing okay. Down the Columbia. Never saw the Nat Geo boat ever in my life. Leaving the Dalles. Believe it or not, not that far down the river. It's only about 30 minutes by plane. So. Up there in the distance. Can't really see Mount St. Helens from this height, but you can see Mount Adams out there. Got it now. Really wish the draw distance on boats and stuff was better. Alright, we're gonna head more direct now, so let's go nav. Hills. Peak is at like 4,500 up ahead. So we'll see. Got some nice trees on the side here though. A little variety here. Late night with Eric flight. Finishing northbound trail flights. That mountain over there. Now again, they had a choice to go down the river or go over a pass that went past Mount Hood. Now, I think they try to still stay somewhat close to the river, but they would have to traverse this. So you can see why they might want to float the whole thing down on the Columbia. But I don't know, man. Kind of tough. Whew. That was a big risk, you know. Make sure as we get up here. Check out these peaks again, just to make sure. It says the peaks are at 4,960, so we'll be 1,000 feet over that. As long as we get our weather right, let's check out the weather 134375 just to make sure. That's at Jernstedt. That's if the weather pops up. Let's see. Oh boy. Dalles. Right down to Portland. Cool. Wow, look at that mountain. Mount Hood, everybody. They'd have to pass down over here. I would think they'd stick near the river as much as they could. So this might be that pass they were talking about near Mount Hood. I could be wrong. Maybe we should go 8.5 just to make sure. That's what I'm thinking now. 5 to 8,500. All right, let's see if anyone's on control here. Monta. Nope. Looks like everyone's gone. But this is our route for tonight. So we took off from Parma, Idaho, and we literally went through the whole Oregon Trail in Oregon. And we're on our way to Portland Trough. Again, this would have been the whole Williamette Valley right here. So. Very cool. Anyway. Well, Hood has a peak of 11,239 feet, so. Mount Rainier's back there. This is Mount Adams. Mount St. Helens is out there. Very cool. There's another mountain south of Mount Hood. Is that Mount Jefferson? That could be Mount Jefferson way out there in the distance. We're almost in the Oregon, Williamette Valley. The end of the Oregon Trail. I cannot believe this. That's awesome. 20 minutes to go. And how many streams did this take? Let's see what we got. It took us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 streams to do the whole Oregon Trail. So definitely doable. Pretty cool. That must have been a sight to see over there too. Very, very cool. Not rule time again, but we do have rules weather. Climb to 8.5 to get enough clearance over this wilderness area. This is the Columbia wilderness area. Coming up, they want you to be 2,000 feet over, so it makes sense that it's gorgeous scenery. Mount St. Helens. Very cool. Can't get enough of these mountains. Yeah, forget about that whole if I was rich and money didn't mean anything, doing it like the old style in a wagon. I think that'd be a little much for everybody. But again, we have water purifiers and stuff like that. You know, just can drink out of the river. Not get sick and stuff like that. Like they did back in the day. Got tons of messages on there. I'm gonna check those later. Look at Mount Hood right there. That looks great. What's up, Webb? How's it going? Thank you for tuning in. We're about to finish up our Oregon Trail flights in Portland. So we've flown almost the whole entire Oregon Trail.
I want to do barrel rolls.
Webb's File, thanks for following the channel.
All that kind of stuff.
Thanks for coming out.
We're not do that kind of flying here. Dangerous.
Webb's File. I read it as File.
Who does?
But just a
Webb's
broadcast.
Fly is now following Eric Flight on Twitch.
So, but doing okay, and about to finish this up here. 18 minutes, gonna land in Portland, and today we've actually flown the whole Oregon Trail. I do, yep, real life too, private pilot, just for fun. So I fly mostly GA, but I do a couple of airline streams very infrequently, only because my PMDG 737's been crashing desktop, but mostly GA, and I try to make a theme out of it when I do it. Well, sometimes I should say. But this has been the Oregon Trail. So I appreciate you coming out. That's Mount Hood over there. Portland's out there in the distance. Columbia River is right to our right. Things are looking good. We got Mount St. Helens out there. Yep, pretty good flight. I have to change the tank pretty soon, so I'll take it that. Right. Weather for Portland Troutdale. 135.65. That's the same as Plymouth. Wow, right flat more left. 135.65. See if we get any weather.
Kilo Tango Tango Delta automated weather observation 0500 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 17 C dew point. 12 C altimeter tree 002.
Okay.
Kilo Tango Tango Delta automated weather observation 0500 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 17 C dew point. 12 C altimeter tree 002.
Cool. All right, so we gotta figure out a runway here.
Kilo Tango Tango Delta automated weather observation 0500 Zulu. Wind calm.
You're on guard. If you want to watch the other flights, they're on my YouTube. You can join my Discord. I have a whole channel for the Fly the Oregon Trail series. And you can check out the YouTube, youtube.com/Eric Flight. And that's where they all get archived when they're no longer on Twitch and stuff. But as you can see, we're right outside Portland. And let's go 2.5 then. it's calm. That goes right down the runway there. So that's what we will do. That's a class Charlie, so if we're under 1,700 feet, we're fine. But 120.9. Actually, let's do Unicom there. 120.9 will be the tower frequency here. And we are VATSIM, so we have live ATC ones available, but no one's on there right now, so that's why we're going to tower frequency. We're going to announce it ourselves. Sup, Alphasaurus. Nice coming out. Thank you. Ugh. Trout deal. Here we come. This is the end of the road on the Oregon Trail flights. Going to Portland. We're ending the Oregon Trail, the historical Oregon Trail. We flew that the whole way here, and it's been, did I say 7 or 8 streams? Something like that, to make it from Independence, Missouri out to here. But it's been pretty cool. And we're going to talk about the significance again at the end here, and then call it a night, because it's 1 a.m. where I am, and I have to work. Tomorrow morning, I have to wake up at 6. I should say today morning. That's Mount Hood, which we're just passing. And they would either float down the Columbia River with their oxen and wagons, but we're flying. It's a little easier. All right, believe it or not, we're going to start our descent pretty soon. We're 24 nautical miles out. Pattern altitude is, does that say 139? I can't read it. Give me a second. Pattern altitude is, yeah, it's about 1,000. All right, cool. So let's get that set up. And then we'll start our descent down, because we're getting to the Williamette Valley where they all wanted to make it on the Oregon Trail. Some people gave their lives and didn't make it here, but we made it in one piece so far. And starting our descent, Allison announced the descent. Slow this thing down. Oh, that didn't work. Which will eventually work. Hopefully. Okay, down to 2100. Let's try it again. I guess you don't want to work. She's on strike. Okay, cool. Well, here's what we're going to try to do. Again, try to stick the landing.
Stick the landing. In this challenge, the pilot will do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center line. Good.
Might still be on cool.
Stick the landing and don't suck.
Don't suck. Biggest thing. All right. One more check for ATC here. But you must know we've flown quite a lot tonight. It was either do 2 and have one quick step over, or we left from Parma, Idaho, and we followed the whole Oregon Trail up to, through the Blue Mountains, up to the Columbia River, and we've been following that ever since. Landed in the Dalles. That's where they usually kind of just put the thing down there, and they just travel down on the Columbia River to the Williamette Valley, but we're doing our thing here. And again, we're landing right at Portland Troutdale to stay out of Portland International Airport. We could take a look around the drone cam before we move in. So, should be good. Let's see if Allison works again. Nope, she's on strike. Okay, that's cool. They didn't get this view though on the Oregon Trail. We got Portland out there and everything. Alright, let's switch over to tower frequency. And Portland Troutdale traffic, Warrior 0 Echo Foxtrot, 19 nautical miles to the east. Gonna do a direct in, extended file, runway 25 full stop. Portland Troutdale. Back from the ads, I'm sorry, man. They do help if that means anything. Yeah. Well, at least we got the landing without ads. How's that? Beautiful sight. This is Portland, Oregon, everybody. And this is the whole valley that they were trying to get to. They got like free land and stuff. People, the United States is trying to get people to move out here. But there's goods and bads, pros and cons about the Oregon Trail. That basically Native Americans are pretty nice at first, but then people kept taking advantage of them and their lands and stuff like that. So they got hostile. A lot of disease on the way there. You could die of dysentery, as many know from the game. That's not working either. I don't think that came. Oh, I didn't spell it right. There you go. So that's from the Oregon Trail game. I make fun of it, but really back then they didn't really have the hygiene we have today. So, and luckily we have not died of dysentery this whole flight, and any of the flights. So that's good. But yeah, this is it. I'm gonna miss those Oregon Trail graphics I worked so hard on, but we did it once we land this. I was going direct in for landing on runway 25, Portland Troutdale. I almost hit Portland. Should be there in about 8.5 minutes. And let's see if we have any payware here. I think I have some scenery. Oh yeah, we do. It is, believe it or not, it's freeware for Portland Troutdale, but I'm pretty sure I have Portland International. I have some other stuff there. Oh yeah, Flight Beam Studios. And it's 2024 native. So we'll check that out too with the drone cam. Cool. Alright, we're descending down to about 1,000 feet. Might have to descend a little quicker, so let's get that going on. Decent. The airport should be right on the little coast here. 25 should be right ahead of us. So, not see that might be it right there actually now that I'm looking at it. We'll see how this freeware scenery does, and then we'll get Portland International. Look at the drone cam over Williamette Valley, and that's after I tell you all about the history of it. Must have been a pretty nice place to settle once you got here and didn't have half your family dead. Down there is, I wanted to say Mount Jefferson, but Mount Jefferson is that way. That must be Mount Hood still. Yep, that's Mount Hood. Tons of mountains around here as well. Just looking for that runway. Let's make another call out though. Portland Troutdale traffic, Warrior 0 Foxtrot. We're about 11.5 miles to the east. Extended final runway 25, full stop. Portland Troutdale. Portland, not Portman. Jesus. Very cool. Still not seeing the airport. We're setting down about 1,000 feet per minute. Does anyone see the runway yet? Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay. So that is where we're landing. I think I'm gonna take it manual from here on out. So let's get that ready. Tobii eye tracker on. Manuel. Let's do this thing. Carb heat on. 1800. Look at the radar. Bring this up a little bit. Good. Not too much. And I think it flaps. That's right where November 3208 Juliet is. Here we go. Wish me luck. Wish me luck.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Why is that? Why is that, Harrison Ford? We're gonna do fine. This is what we want to do.
Another happy landing.
That's right. That's what we want. Okay, got some screenshots of that. Kind of cool being over the Columbia like this. Very scenic. That must be Mount Jefferson down there. Get over that peak. Very cool. I will say this since building my new computer. Everything's very smooth on landings. There's no like loading stuff or anything like that. So it better be for the amount of money I spent, but it was definitely worth it. When you get to 5090, not that I'm getting that anytime soon, but once I get one, more away from the 6000 series, which will probably cost 3000 by then. God, I cannot believe how much graphics cards cost. Way in the day, way back in the day, I built my own computers and it was like $300 for a graphics card. And I thought that was really expensive. We're talking like 1999, 2000. Now we're up to $2,000 for a graphics card. Crazy. By the way, I'm not seeing as much jelly-isms. So I think my monitor was on the wrong settings there. Okay, I'm gonna go kick it back a little bit more. Go to 25% flaps, 25 degrees, I mean. And Portland Troutdale traffic, Boise Echo Foxtrot, extended final runway 25 full stop, Portland Troutdale. Got some boats up there. Turning up a little bit. This thing's a little underpowered compared to real life, if you ask me. This is it. It's the final landing. No pressure. Downtown Portland over there, obviously. International. Check it out. Final. Faster. Late night. I thought I'd be done by like midnight at latest, but that's not in the cards. But we're finishing this event. Or the series of flights, I should say. So those are boats in the water, that Seahawk and Chrissy. It says the 150 on the field. Not real world time, but we do have real world weather. Maybe we want to do it real world time. So we're gonna go full flaps pretty soon. Full flaps. Portland Troutdale traffic, Boise Echo Foxtrot, final runway 25 full stop, Troutdale. Okay, we didn't want to do the international airports, but we're flying GA here, so probably wouldn't be prudent in real life, so also we might be a little bit more prudent. Can't believe we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I think it's gonna be like 3. This is it. This is the end to the Oregon Trail. In fact, let's turn off this radio here and get some Oregon Trail music here. Here we go. It's the official theme for the Oregon Trail here. As we land, pull the throttle out a little bit. We're still a little high.
Prairie wind whispers a mournful tune.
We made it.
Under endless skies and a silver moon. Wagon wheels turn creaking slow through the dust and dreams where we all must go.
Freeware scenery.
Across the rivers deep and wide, Lost a brother where the currents collide.
Just a little bit.
The mountain shadows grow and loom, but hope still burns through the endless gloom. Through the trials,
Throttles up.
through the pain, through the fire, and through the rain. On the Oregon Trail, we keep moving on.
Touchdown! There we go, we made it to Portland, Oregon, everybody. We made it. Okay, let's see where the FBO is. Transient parking's on the right. So I'm still thinking it's the ramp to our right.
Okay. We give all we have beneath the barren sky. A broken wheel, hunger in our eyes.
That would be the main terminal.
Yet we press ahead where the frontier lies. The stars above light the path ahead, marking hope where the weary tread. The children laugh though the nights grow cold.
Portland Troutdale traffic. Warrior 0 Echo Foxtrot. Clear runway 25. Portland Troutdale. Okay, clean it up here. Flaps up, carpet off. Toby eye track off. Trim septic off. Very cool. Make my checklist check here.
Each day is gone.
Pump off. I never turned it on again. It's okay. Letting it light off. Good. All right. Let's see where we park this thing for real, though. I think we're just gonna park it off inside the transient parking. I think that's the way to do it. So let's go down here and do that.
The oxen pull through their strength runs dry.
Tractor on.
We give all we have.
Welcome to the Williamette Valley, everybody. As soon as we park, we'll talk about it.
A broken wheel, hunger in our
crash
eyes.
services off here on our left.
Yet we press ahead where the frontier lies.
Yeah, Premier Aircraft might be an FBO, might not be.
Stars above light the
So I
path
think there'll be an
ahead,
FBO somewhere near transient parking.
marking hope where the weary tread.
Which is probably that building right there.
The children laugh.
Yeah, what
though
type
the
of paint
nights
job is
grow
that?
cold.
Crazy.
Each step we take
Pull
is
it
a
over here
story
somewhere.
told. Through the trials, through the pain,
Some jet parking space.
through the fire, and through the rain.
So let's just, well,
On the Oregon Trail, we keep moving on.
yeah, I'll park
With
up
the
next.
will to rise as each day's gone.
Alright, we'll park it for transient for now. That was it. That was the Oregon Trail, everybody. Full encore performance through with the music. That's the last time I hear this theme, though. Unless we ever did these flights again. Alright, I'm just gonna pull it over.
Prairie wind whispers a mournful tune.
Oh, it's on loop. Okay. Well, it's probably the last time you're gonna hear it, so enjoy.
And a silver moon.
Toby tracker off.
Wagon wheels turn creaking slow.
And ELT verify so on.
Through the
Avionics
dusty
off.
dreams where we all must go.
All lights except
Across
for the
rivers
anti-collision
deep
off.
and wide. Lost a brother where the
We'll lean on
currents
the mixture.
collide. The mountain shadows grow.
Mags off. Master off. Lights off.
But
Market
hope
brake is
still
on.
burns through the
Shut the
endless
tablet
gloom.
off. And let's
Through
say
the trials,
hello to Portland at the end of
through
the
the
Oregon
pain,
Trail.
through the fire,
Portland Troutdale. We'll go take a
and
look
through
downtown
the
after.
rain.
But
On
we
the
are
Oregon
here.
Trail,
End of the
we keep moving on. With the will to
Very cool.
rise
Alright, so let's
as
find
each
out
day's
why we're
gone.
here. This is the Williamette Valley. And the Williamette Valley was the long-sought destination for thousands of immigrants on the Oregon Trail. After months of hardship, travelers found its fertile soil, mountain climate, and abundant resources. A stark contrast to the trials of the journey. Many pioneers reaching the valley meant achieving the promise of a new beginning. With land an opportunity that fulfilled the dream of a better life in the West, and it became the heart of early settlement in Oregon. The symbolic end of the Oregon Trail, everybody. We did it. We made it to the end. So let's go take a look at the Williamette Valley, which is all of Portland and south. That is Portland Trail there. Let me turn off the elevation thing. And if you don't mind, we'll leave that anthem playing because that was made especially for this. But this whole valley here was what they came here for. They were offered free land and all that stuff. And they came out and pushed it. There's Portland International Airport. And again, this is 2024 native. And I can't remember who made it, so give me a second. Flight Beam Studios right here. Portland International.
The oxen pull through their strength runs dry. Give all we have, need to bear the sky.
And I think they modeled inside and everything. So, oh, they did. Yeah.
We press ahead.
Look at that.
Portland
International, everybody. Very nice scenery.
Above light, the path ahead. Marking hope where
We're gonna have the little Hopworks Urban Brewery in there.
the children laugh, though the nights grow cold.
Very cool.
Each step we take.
Wow, look at that. Look at the detail on the ceiling.
Through the trials.
Wow, huh?
Through the pain. Through the fire.
Look at this. Wow.
On the Oregon Trail.
The only thing that can make it better is by having sounds pumped in that, like, you have the whole atrium here. Look at this. I've never been here in my life, but this is pretty impressive. Flight Beam. It's pretty impressive. Yeah. Right, let's go take a look out in the field. Right, Portland, Oregon, everybody. Wow. Flight Beam Studios. Looks awesome. Let's go downtown. And then we'll call it a day downtown. If you're on Twitch, we're rating somebody. I don't know who yet. This is downtown Portland, I believe.
Through the dust and dreams where
let
we
me
all
look
must
at it. I
go.
want to look at Google Maps for a second.
Across the rivers deep and wide. Lost a brother where the currents collide. Mountain shadows grow.
Actually, downtown, this is
Still burns through the endless gloom.
So we gotta go a little south here.
Through the trials,
the airport's there and downtown's here.
through the pain, through the fire, and through
Downtown
the rain.
Oregon, everybody.
On the Oregon Trail,
I think that's where we're
keep
gonna leave you
moving
from.
on.
That must be the Portland Timbers soccer stadium. It's still kind of loading, so let's let it load a little bit. Very cool. So again, downtown Portland, this has been the Oregon Trail. It's been my pleasure to have you come along with me on this. That's a first. First time ever flown down the Oregon Trail there. So if you'd like to recreate these flights, you can go to my Discord. But I'm thinking about releasing some guides later on all the stuff that I put in there. And we're all the way out here, but I didn't want to land in the international airport. So, Portland, Oregon, at the end of the Oregon Trail, we did it. We made it. We did not die of dysentery. And we proved some mettle here as we made it to Oregon, Portland, Oregon, the Williamette Valley. And I appreciate all your help. Remember to push the follow and subscribe buttons on the various channels. Appreciate all of that. We are growing. I might be biking tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to live stream that or not. It's going to be a short ride. Maybe I will. But we're going to ride those miles for the fundraiser that I have on that we, God, you people have been awesome. We raised over $2,800 for children's cancer Children's Cancer Research Fund, and I have 150 miles to bike, and I've done 88. So a little while to go, but I'll see you soon. Eric Flight, peace out. It's late. Have a great night. Tip your bar, wait your staff well. I'll see you soon. Stay tuned for the Twitch raid.